First qualifiers on the track. Number 1 is Elm Grove, Nancy Kenny Murphy. Cowboy Logic 2, Harold Shepard. Three, Twin Bee Solitaire, Von Doyle. Rosie's Mighty Mo, the 4, Jill Barrio. Five, Blue Moose. Here's the 6, Fight Song, and Jason Hughes. First qualifier lines up. Elm Grove, Nancy Cowboy, Logic, Twin Bee Solitaire, Rosie's Mighty Mo, Blue Moose, Fight Song. Fast track conditions, no variant, 12 degrees Celsius. Here they come. Twin Bee Solitaire is going to be gapped out at the start, and there they go. Off-end racing and Fight Song from the outside, pointed out. Cowboy Logic into the turn second to get away third. Rosie's Mighty Mo, Elm Grove Nancy fourth. Blue Moose on the turn is fifth, and the trailer That's Twin Bee Solitaire. On the backstretch for the first time they go. And the trotter up front, that is Fight Song and Jason Hughes by a little more than 2. Second is Cowboy Logic. Rosie's Mighty Mo steps it out from third. Elm Grove Nancy, she's in fourth. Fifth is Blue Moose, and the trailer is Twin Bee Solitaire. By the first quarter they go, and on the point it is Fight Song, the leader around that top turn. Racing from second as they move now through the stretch is Cowboy Logic. They were up the opening quarter in 30 and a 1. Now they arrive at the half mile. Fight Song, the leader. Second, Cowboy Logic. Racing third, that is Rosie's Mighty Mo. Elm Grove Nancy continuing fourth. In fifth is Blue Moose. Twin Bee Solitaire is sixth. The opening half mile in 1 minute and 4. Now they race towards the 5/8. Fight Song continuing to lead. Second, that's Cowboy Logic. Rosie's Mighty Mo third. Elm Grove Nancy fourth. Blue Moose makes the move to the outside fifth. Twin Bee Solitaire trailing the field. They arrive at 3/4, and Fight Song continues to lead Cowboy Logic by 2. Rosie's Mighty Mo is third. Blue Moose now picks up fourth on the outside. Fifth up the rail, Elm Grove Nancy. Twin Bee Solitaire, the trailer. The 3/4 in 1:31 and 1. Homeward bound they come in the first of 3 qualifiers. Fight Song is driving away late on Cowboy Logic. Rosie's Mighty Mo has come to the outside. Blue Moose, it's Fight Song and Jason Hughes all the way. Rosie's Mighty Mo second. Third is Cowboy Logic. Time for the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. Now the results of that first qualifier: Elm Grove Nancy fifth, Cowboy Logic third, Twin Bee Solitaire was sixth, Rosie's Mighty Mo second, Blue Moose fourth, Fight Song the winner. Fractions 30 and 1, 1 minute 4, 131 and 1 in the mile 2 minutes and 1/5. In review 536, 241. The second qualifier is on the track. Legal Jargon. Stephen Murphy, number 1. 2, Crowd Control, now gets Kenny Murphy. "90 Proof" is the trotter with Jill Barrio, number 3. 4, Dance on Deck, qualifying driver John McKenzie. Serenity Now, 5, Jason Hughes. Second qualifier, Legal Jargon, Crowd Control, 90 Proof, Dance on Deck, Serenity Now. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and racing, Dance on Deck, the first one out. Second is Crowd Control, between horses the trotter 90 Proof. Then Way Wide, Serenity Now, and towards the rail, Legal Jargon. Rounding the first turn, by the 8th pole they go. And on the outside, that's Dance on Deck, making for the lead. Second is Crowd Control. Trotting up third on the outside is 90 Proof. Then a racing fourth, that's Legal Jargon, and Serenity Now trailing the field fifth. On by the first quarter mile, Dance on Deck made the lead. Now the trotter up to take it away. That's 90 Proof and Burial. Second now Dance on Deck. Then third is Crowd Control. Legal Jargon fourth. Serenity Now fifth. Opening quarter was off in 30 and 2. Straight alignment now towards the half mile, and the trotter will beat the Pacers to the midway point, 90 proof, halfway home. Second, along that inside is Dance on Deck, Crowd Control continuing third. Fourth is Legal Jargon, and Serenity Now tipping out from fifth. The half mile in 101. Rounding the turn they go, approaching on the 5/8, and 90 proof getting them there by almost 2 lengths. Second, Dance on Deck from the outside, advancing third, Serenity Now. Crowd Control goes fourth, and trailing fifth, Legal Jargon. The 3/4 will have a new leader. Serenity Now came from worst to first for Hughes. Now in second, 90 proof. Dance on Deck third. On the outside fourth. Crowd Control advances up, trailing the field. That's Legal Jargon. The 3/4 in 1:32 and 4. Now they're turning for home, and it's all Serenity Now the leader. 90 proof second. On the outside, Crowd Control coming late third. Up the rail, Dance on Deck, and the trailer, Legal Jargon. That's Serenity Now for Jason Hughes. Crowd Control rallied up second. 90 proof held third. Time for the miles. 2:01 and 2. Now the results of the second qualifier: Legal Jargon fifth, Crowd Control second, 90 proof third, Dance on Deck fourth, Serenity Now the race winner. 30 and 2, 101, 132 and 4, and the mile 2:01 and 2. In review, 5:23, 4:1. Third and the final qualifiers on the track. 3, Trick Gainer. 1, Kenny Murphy. 2, Rose Run Ex-Con, Nick Oakes. Rock Shining Star. 3, David O'Brien. TH Boomtown. 4, Gilles Barrio. Third and the final qualifier on the fast track. 3, Trick Gainer, Rose Run Ex-Con, Rock Shining Star, TH Boomtown. Here they come. There they go. Off and facing TH Boomtown, Rose Run Ex-Con, Rock Shining Star splits them. Then the early trailer around the turn. 3, Trick Gainer over to the 8th pole, and the Rose Run Ex-Con makes the lead. Rock Shining Star will keep coming here from the outside. Dropped in 3rd, TH Boomtown, and the early trailer 4th. That is 3, Trick Gainer. Along the backstretch, arriving next at the quarter pole, now led by Rock Shining Star and David O'Brien. Rose Run Ex-Con is 2nd, then it's TH Boomtown 3rd. 4th, that is 3, Trick Gainer. The opening quarter was up in 29. and a 1/5. Now arriving at 3/8, it's Rock Shining Star. Now the fraction setter, Rose Run X-Con coming out of the turn is second. Third is TH Boomtown, and 3 Trick Gainer fourth. Halfway home in the final qualifier, led by Rock Shining Star. Rose Run X-Con continuing second, followed then by TH Boomtown, and 3 Trick Gainer 59 and 1. The halfway home time. Arriving at the 5/8 pole, Rock Shining Star continuing to lead a Rose Run X-Con. TH Boomtown in third and 3 Trick Gainer fourth. We've had no movement with 3/4 of a mile now completed, and Rock Shining Star is open by 3. Rose Run X-Con is second. TH Boomtown now to the outside from third, and 3 Trick Gainer fourth. 3/4 in 1:29 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Rock Shining Star has a commanding lead turning for home. TH Boomtown has moved up to be second. 3 Trick Gainer on the far outside. Rose Run X-Con at the rail. It's Rock Shining Star for David O'Brien. TH Boomtown was second. Looked like Rose Run X-Con holding third. A time for the mile, 1:57. Results of the third qualifier, 3 Trick Gator fourth, Rose Run X-Con third, Rock Shining Star the winner, TH Boomtown second, 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129, and the mile 157. In review, 4-3, 1-2. Racetrack.com. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown on a Saturday evening as we get set for standardbred racing on the island. There's a great shot of the historic judges stand here in Charlottetown. Bit of a breezy day here on the island, but it is nice and sets up to be a nice night of racing. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to Vance in just a moment. But we got some good racing here tonight. 13 dashes at the Capitol Oval in Charlottetown. Race number 12 will be the feature. And B2B gets the headlines. He's back qualifying and into race again here tonight. He had a 7-race win streak through the fall and winter last year. Qualified here on the 16th. Into race tonight. We'll see how he does. Jason Hughes gets to drive in B2B. Some tough customers tonight in race 12, and we'll take a closer look at B2B in the second hit of our pregame here tonight. But he's in race number 12. Lots of ways to play. Also tonight here in Charlottetown, the wagering menu, Red Shores, full menu of wagering options here. Customers can play the Owl Pick 5, $2,000 guaranteed pool. Always kicks it off here at Red Shores. We'll have the Super High Fives and the late pick 4 as well, so lots of ways to get in on the action. But before we get to the racing, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 8 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 12 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In tonight's first race, scratch number 8, Eagle's Claw, and scratch number 10, My Dreams Catcher. Race 1, scratches of 8 and 10. Next change will go in race number 5, the Super High 5. It's additional chart line for number 7, Neptune Sealster, racing here at Charlottetown on Thursday night. Fast track, scoring on the rail, went wire to wire, a winner in 158, driven by Adam Murner. Turning over to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 5, Friar Voltaire, going from Can't See back to a blind bridle. Next change will go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 5, Katie's Bet, removing the ear hood, adding ear plugs. Next change will go to race number 12, tonight's featured preferred. In the 12th race, scratch number 6, 1-800. He will not go. Race 12, scratch number 6, 1-800. Turning over to race number 13, tonight's finale. In the 13th, number 3, Meta Man, is now owned by Linda and David O'Brien. Also in the 13th race, scratch number 7, Freeman's Legacy, he will not go. Race 13, scratch 7, Freeman's Legacy. That wraps up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The pari-mutuel wickets are open and selling. First race post time. It's set for 6 o'clock. You have 25 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight it's Peter McPhee and Vance Cameron with you. Tonight, 13 dashes from Charlottetown. We'll get the opener underway in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to take a look at the feature tonight. It's race number 12. It is a good one. We're down to a field of 5 now. The 6-1-800 is a scratch tonight in the feature, but it is still a great race. One wicked man off the rail for Kenny Arsenault. Dusty Lane Levi, 2 tonight for Ken Murphy. Malevolent and Paul Angelo there from post 3 tonight. Twin B Tough Enough. Corey McPherson gets the drive tonight, and Twin B Tough Enough 4. And B2B is back. Jason Hughes from post 5. What a year last year for B2B in 2025. 13 wins. He had a 7-race win streak at the end of the year. We're going to take you back to one of his wins in September of last year. It was the Richard Campbell Memorial. Let's pick that race up at the half. Here it is.
Nothing but finesse at the rail 6, roll 'em, and the trailer, that is Salzbrook Ian. They were halfway home, led by Better Than Spring, 55 and 4 the time. Over to the 5/8, run on the lead, Better Than Spring. Right alongside now, Twin B Tough Enough. Then a racing turn on the outside. B2B is there, second over. Fourth at the rail, Nothing Bugs Me. Then racing from 5th, that is Nothing But Finesse. Roll 'em at the rail on the outside. Salzbrook Ian, the 3/4 in 1:25 and a 1/8 of a mile out. Twin B Tough Enough. B2B winding up for the stretch drive. Better Than Spring third. Down the stretch they come. Twin B Tough Enough. B2B on the outside. Here is his 3rd consecutive Richard Campbell Memorial. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, he hits the Grand Slam. And it's B2B in the Richard Campbell Memorial in 1:53.1.
Yeah, he was large last year. He had 13 wins last year from 33 starts, and that was one of them in the Richard Campbell. Amazing. That's 3 in a row in the Richard Campbell Memorial for B2B. And like I said, he had the 7-race win streak at the end of last year and into the end of the meet, the early July as well. So he's back tonight, but he's up against some good horses here in race number 12 tonight. We look forward to that. It'll be the feature in Charlottetown tonight. So let's get a look at our aisle pick 5 tickets now. We kick it off on every card at Red Shores. And we're going to the first here and going to Fly, Bulldog Fly here. The 3-year-old by Bulldog Hanover here for Tommy Weatherby Trains and Mark Campbell. It's going to get the drive tonight, coming in off a pretty good qualifier there on May the 14th. That went right down the road. Finished second, 2 minutes 3/5, and a good last panel of 28 and 4. So we like the spot here tonight, the position, post position for Fly, Bulldog Fly. Mark Campbell will drive from post 3. We're going to go to that horse in the opener here tonight. In race number 2, I'm going to go to the 2. That's Cattle Call here for Friends and Family Stable of 9 Mile Creek. Ron Matheson is the trainer, Gilles Barrio is the driver, and a good 2-year-old campaign for Cattle Call. 6 starts, 2 wins, 1 second, 1 third, up over 10,000 in earnings, and a record of 56 and 1 here in Charlottetown. So a very good 2-year-old campaign. Comes off the qualifier on the 14th, 5th there, to 2 and 4, 29 and 3 to close it out. But that was from post 8. So a better post to work from here tonight inside for Cattle Call. We'll go to that horse in race number 2. Race 3. We're going to go to the 3, Big Pond Cash here for Langell and Earl Watts. I thought the horse raced really well last week. Left 4, shot out of there, cut it all out, and was just collared late. T.H. Spiky Mikey getting up to nail Big Pond Cash late. But I thought the horse was good, 56 and 4, and a good closer of 29 seconds flat. And that was off the qualifier. So, again, a little tighter this week. Great spot to race from. I think they'll be tough. Big Pond Cash and Langell, we go to them in the 3rd. Race number 4, and we're going to the newcomer here, La Barbara, for Mark Campbell and Taylor Doyle. Horse qualified in Summerside on the 11th. Second there, 2 minutes 4/5 for Taylor. And then race Summerside 951s, sat in the pocket all the way, and a good second, 59 and 3 in that start in Summerside. So makes the move to Charlottetown, picks up Mark Campbell. We're going to the 2 in race number 4. And to round it out, again, staying with the 2 in race number 5. And that's Proud of You Today for Keith Ford, who is the trainer and the driver. Great spot to work from here tonight, post number 2. If you slide down the lines, you see the horse On the second there, Inside Draw finished third, 58 and 3, 29 and 4. Back in the same spot tonight from post 2, Keith Ford will drive. Proud of you today. We're going to go to that horse to round out our aisle pick 5 tickets. So I'm at 3, 2, 3, 2, and 2. Classifier at 3, 5, 1, 3, and 1. 10 minutes away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
The first race pacers and their drivers are entering the track for the Reds Post Parade. Yeah, boy, John, number 1. On McKendra Holroyd and Suzanne Ramsey, trained by Mark Bradley, Corey McPherson driving. Chow, number 2. On Shirley Signs of Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Adam Murder trains and drives. Fly Bulldog Fly, number 3, owned by Wayne McGee of Sydney Mines and Paul McLean from South Bar, Nova Scotia, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Mark Campbell up. 4 is Stingorama, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, trained by Tammy Collings. Jeremy Baker drives. 5 is Zendaya's Cracker Jack, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee. Oh, positive number 6 is owned, trained, and driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. 7 is Captain Vespa G, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. with Miles Sr. driving. 8 Eagles Claw is scratch. Number 9, Rock My Lou, owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. 10 My Dreams Catcher is also scratched. 4 minutes to post time. Thank you for joining us on race day from Red Shores, Charlottetown. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk with the top wagering plays.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you tonight. 13 dashes on the live presentation, starting with, of course, race number 1, the Al Pick 5. He picked the winners of 5 races in a row. We have the guaranteed pool of $2,000 and the low 15% takeout. Also have a couple of super high fives tonight coming up on race number 5 and race 13, and the late pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool. And all the plays come with the industry low 15% takeout. Okay, nice looking night here for harness racing on the island as we kick it off here in race number 1 with the 3 Fly Bulldog Fly here, the 3-year-old by Bulldog Hanover. And it's Wayne McGee and Paul McLean. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains. Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight. The horse qualified at North Side, had a qualifier there on May the 9th, ended up making a break, did not finish, so made the move to Charlottetown on the 14th there, had a qualifier, left 2, was on the front for most of it, did get collared late, but still a good effort, second, 2 minutes 3/5, and a good closer of 28 and 4. So coming off, solid qualifier and a race here tonight, good spot to work from. Mark Campbell will drive Fly Bulldog Fly, the choice at 1-2. We have daily double here in races 1 and 2 exactor, the 20-cent super as well. And the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 here. And also win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. This is Chow here for Shirley Symes, Spring Hill, Nova Scotia. Adam Murner trains. Adam's going to do the driving as well. 3-year-old down by the seaside here. Charlottetown in the qualifier, left 2. Tracked all the way for 4th, 2-2. And look at the closer. It was good. 28 and 2 in the final panel for Chow here in May the 16th in the qualifier in Charlottetown. So coming off that, good spot to work from. Murner drives at 5-1. Here's the 9 Rock by Lou tonight for the Max Webster Stable of Inverness and Ryan McLaughlin. They share the ownership. And Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling will do the driving on the 3-year-old colt by Sweet Lou here, qualified on May the 9th. 2, 3, and 2, 29 and 4. And then raced here on the 16th. At 2-5, now winners 1, left 2. First up, finished second to Starship Sharkey, 59 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 1. So post 9, Rock My Lou tonight for David Dowling, 5-2. Okay, getting set for race number one from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Pretty nice night for racing here on the island. Bit of a breeze, but still a good one. Up to you for the opener.
Oh, going to be a dandy on this Saturday here at the Capital City Oval. They're lining up in the opener. Yeah, boy, John. Chow. Fly, Bulldog, Fly. Stingorama. Zendaya's Cracker Jack. Oh, positive. Captain Vesma B up front. In back. Rock My Lou. Here they come. The rough-in facing Captain Vesma G on the far outside. Up the rail, yeah, boy, John leaving out. Third one between horses, Chow. Rock My Lou at the rail. Fourth, and Daya's Cracker Jack. Fifth, Fly, Bulldog, Fly. Got away sixth. Then in seven, Stingorama. And the trailer, oh, positive. On the backstretch for time, 1 to the quarter to go. Guarding the cones, yeah, boy, John. Long shot leader for Corey McPherson. Rock My Lou followed through for the 2-hole ride. Here comes Fly, Bulldog, Fly, and he's picking him off on the outside. Up third, now second, going after the leader. Opening quarters up in 30. And one, and now clearing the lead. Fly, Bulldog, Fly for Mark Campbell as the post-time favorite. Yeah, boy, John is second. Rock My Lou comes out of the turn third. Fourth is Chow. Racing fifth to the outside, that is Zendaya's Cracker Jack. All alone in sixth, Captain Vespa G. Then seventh is Stingorama, and trailing the field, oh, positive, halfway home in the opener. And they were led at the midway point by Fly, Bulldog, Fly in 1 minute. And a 1/5 off stride as they round that turn. That went Chow. To the backstretch they go. Fly, Bulldog, Fly, the leader. At his wheel on the outside, that's Zendaya's Cracker Jack. In the pocket, yeah, boy, John third. Rock My Lou is up with the leaders fourth. Back into fifth. That is Captain Vespa G. On the outside, Stingorama moving sixth. Seventh is Chow, trailing the field. Oh, positive, the 3/4 in 90 seconds flat. They're headed on home in tonight's opener. Fly, Bulldog, Fly, bringing them home. Zendaya's Cracker Jack on the outside. Yeah, boy, John towards the rail. Fly, Bulldog, Fly opens up for Mark Campbell. Second, that is Zendaya's Cracker Jack. Rock My Lou rallying up on the outside. The mile in 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. Mark Hamill didn't panic off the wings tonight with Fly, Bulldog, Fly. They settled in 6 early on, and once they straightened out, though, Mark said, no, right line, and out and around he goes, just past the opening split there, 31. They're on front as they made their way towards the half. They're the leaders, 1 minute and 1 at that point. Seriously. First up was Zendayer's Cracker Jack to the 3/4 in 1:30, and down the stretch they come here now. Mark sitting chilly in the bike after that early move. He was a winner the rest of the way, 158 and 4 for Fly, Bulldog, Fly as they kick off a Saturday night at Red Shores. It is Fly, Bulldog, Fly, and Mark Campbell back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Fly, Bulldog, Fly to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from tonight's first race. Bay facing gelding 3, the son of Bulldog Hanover, off the All-American native dam, Faloo Fly Fast. Owned by Wayne McGee of Sydney Mines and Paul McLean of South Bar, Nova Scotia. Bred by Darrell Kaplan, Roy Sprockton, Habijan Singh. Trained by Tommy Weatherby, Mark Campbell will guide him to victory and a maiden record of 158 and 4. Fly, Bulldog, Fly in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now, the official results from the first race. Yeah Boy John was 5th. Chow finished 7th. Fly, Bulldog, Fly, the race winner. Stinger Rama finished 4th. Zendaya's Cracker Jack was 2nd. O Positive finished 8th. Captain Vesvid G was 6th. Eagle's Claw was scratched. Rock My Lou finished 3rd. My Dreams Catcher was scratched. The fractions were 30 and 1. 1 minute 1. 1:30. And the mile 158 and 4. In review, it's 5-7-1, 4-2-8, 6 scratched, 3 scratched. Fly, Bulldog, Fly, paid $270. The exactor was $18.60. Triactor $72.40. Superfecta $36.77.
Okay, working on race number 2 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 2 in just a moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you about the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. McDonald family is pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August the 1st, right here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. And following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. Rolling the picks here for race number 2. I'm going to go to the 2 cattle call here for Ron Matheson and Gilles Barriot. 5 for second. McLovin raced great last time out. A nice win, 56-3, and closed home in a snappy 28 seconds. Will be tough from post 5 tonight. And I'm going to go to the 1 for third, Perfection Hanover, and Adam Murner off the rail there. 2-5-1 for me. Classifier underneath at 5-2-1. Post parade for the second coming up next.
Perfection Hanover on the second race post parade, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Adam Murner trains and drives. Cattle Call number 2, owned by Friends and Family Stable of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barriot. Shadows in the Night number 3, owned by Peter and Don Smith and Gerald Morrissey. Kenny Arsenault does the training. Corey McPherson catch drives. Time O Miami number 4, owned by Ian Smith, Randall Cooper, and Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Mark Campbell. 5 is McLovin. Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner James Farrow, Stratford. 4 minutes to post time. HBI PEI customers and players across the country who wager $25 or more per card on Saturdays in May at Red Shores, Charlottetown will be entered into a draw for a chance to win $500.
A great promotion, Vance, here at Charlottetown in May. Like you said, if you wager over $25 or more and you're an HBI PEI customer or a player across the country, yeah, you got a chance to win $500. And you can go to hpibet.com for more and to sign up for free. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 2, Exactor here. Also the 20-cent super and the try. If you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. And we're landing on the 2 here. Cattle Call for Friends and Family Stable, 9 Mile Creek. Ron Matheson trains and Gilles Barriot drives. And I want to say a special hi to Wincy Taylor. You know, Wincy's part of the Friends and Family Stable. And Wince, I know you're watching tonight, Cattle Call, so I hope you're doing well. And hi to Dorothy as well. Hope to see you back at the track soon here as We look at Cattle Call here, and he had a good year last year. 6 starts, 2 wins, 1 second, 1 third, 56-1 right here in Charlottetown, up over 10,000 in earnings. So that was a real nice 2-year-old season. Back out to qualify here on May the 14th, and you can see left 8, finished 5th, 2-2-4, 29-3 to close it out in the qualifier from post 8. So post 2 here tonight. Barrier, the regular pilot, on board tonight. Cattle Call 3-1. This guy looked great last time out here. It's McLovin for James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver of the 3-year-old by McWicked. And like I said last time out here, and that winner's 1-2, left off the rail, sat at the back early, then made a late move and was flying on the end of it. 28 seconds to close it out, and a nice winner by a length and a quarter, 156-3 last time out for McLovin. He looked really good doing it as well. Last year he had a good year as well. The 7 starts, he had a win, 3 seconds and 2 thirds, up over 14,000 in earnings, and a record of 57-4 last year. So he's gone quicker already this year off that last win in 56-3. Post 5 tonight. He'll likely be flying late. McLovin looking for 2 in a row, 2-5. And here's the rail sitter tonight, Perfection Hanover for Tommy Collins and Mount Stewart. Adam Murner trains. Adam's going to do the driving as well on this guy. And you can see here as we roll down the lines, he had a qualifier on the 25th. He was out to race on May 2nd. That winner's 1-2. Raced really well, fronted it most of the way and was just collared late by Dr. Bombay. He was second there, 58-4, 28-2. He's raced a couple of times since then, 4th. 2 back on May the 9th, charted 58, and his last time out was the 16th of May, leaving 5, finished 5, 59-4, 28-4. So the rail here tonight for Murner, Perfection Hanover, 9-2. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Perfection Hanover, Cattle Call, Shadows in the Night, Timel Miami, and McLovin. The second race in the command of the starter, Jeff McDonald. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing Cattle Call, the first one out. Perfection Hanover on the rail second. Third one to the turn. Shadows in the Night. Getting away fourth is Time of Miami. Then the early trailer. That is McLovin fifth. As they race round the turn, swing on by the opening eight. On the outside, Cattle Call. Moving on to the lead, in line to Gilberto. Perfection Hanover now second. Racing from third is Shadows in the Night. Then the fourth one on the backstretch is Time of Miami. And the heavy favorite is the trailer. That is McLovin on by the opening quarter, led by Cattle Call. And he was there in 28 and 1. Tracking second, Perfection Hanover. Head of the turn third. Shadows in the Night. Then a racing fourth is Time of Miami. Gapped out the trailer. That is McLovin fifth. They arrive at the opening half mile. Cattle Call is halfway home for Barrio. Two-hole ride, Perfection Hanover. Then in third, Shadows in the Night. Fourth, that is Time of Miami going to the outside. Then the trailer is McLovin 56 and 3. Barrio sitting up here aboard. Cattle Call on by the 5/8. Second, Perfection Hanover on the outside. Third, Time of Miami moving up. Shadows in the Night fourth. McLovin sent to the outside fifth. They arrive at three quarters. Cattle Call by 3. On the outside is Time of Miami second. Perfection Hanover third. McLovin coming 3 wide fourth, but running out of time. 3 quarters in 1:25 and 2. A mighty good clip in here, and it's all Cattle Call in the home stretch. Far outside, McLovin comes late between horses. Time of Miami, Cattle Call, and Barrio jog in the second. McLovin rallied second. Up the inside, Perfection Hanover is third. Oh, what a trip. 1:54 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And somewhere, Wincy Taylor is smiling. We did like him in the pre-race here. Cattle Call. He had a real good year last year. A couple of wins, 56 and 1. And wow, were they ready to rock off the qualifier here tonight as Barrio points him right down the road. 28 and 1. It was snappy over there. 56 and 3. They were rocking and rolling past the half. 125 and 2 first up for Time of Miami. McLovin was trying to follow him on the backside, but Barrio was gone on them. 125 and 2. I'll borrow a phrase from my friend Kurt Hughes. Sitting chilly in the bike, Barrio and Cattle Call. 154 flat. What a trip here for the 3-year-old by Cattle Wash. Cattle Call and Barrio in the Crown Rust Proofing Winter Circle. Next.
Cattle Call in the second race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding 3 by Cattle Walsh from the Arch Conquest Dam. Bolera Talia, owned by Friends and Family Stable of 9 Mile Creek. Bred by Eve Sarrazin from Quebec. Trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio, guiding him to victory and a new record of 154. Cattle Call in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from the second race: Perfection Hanover third, Cattle Call the winner, Shadows in the Night fifth, Timo Miami fourth, McLovin was second, 28-1, 56-3, 125-2, and the mile 154. In review 315-42. Cattle Call paid $540. The exactor was $840. Triactor $1960. Superfecta was $308, and the early daily double $920.
Okay, we're going to race number 3 tonight from Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast. That's a great trip by Cattle Wash there, 54. And Barry got the job done in race number 2. We're on to the third here. We'll get to our picks in just a minute. First of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. Redshores Summerside proud to host the 2026 Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. It'll be Tuesday, June 23rd. Joe Barrio, Mark Campbell, Mike Downey, Paul Langell, Keith Legg, Corey McPherson, Zach Mullins, and Mark Prazzarello will compete for championship honors. The top 2 drivers, they'll represent the Atlantic region at the National Driving Championship, which will take place at Clinton Raceway in July. And we'll slide in the picks here for the third. I'm going to the 3 here. Big Pond Cash for Paul Angel. Do like the 1, TH Spikey Mikey and Corey McPherson, and the 4, Tahoe Sealster and Mark Campbell. 314 for me, 145 for the classifier. Post parade coming up next.
TH Spiky Mikey is on the third race post parade, owned by Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Ian Smith, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Hockey's Deo number 2, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton, trained and driven by Jacob Sweet. Big Pond Cash number 3, owned by Matt and David Burke, Ryan and Everett McLeod, trained by Earl Watts, Paul Langell drives. Tahoe Sealster number 4, owned by Ramasco Group Incorporated of North Sydney and Wayne McGee of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Campbell. Sword from the Stone number 5, owned by Blair Sweet of Coleman, Gordy McCollum of Brackley Beach, trained by Ralph Sweet, Kenny Murphy. 6 is Chromed Up, owned by Mark Glenn and Craig Arsenault. Summerside, trained by Chris McKay, Gilles Barriol. 5 minutes to post time. The Ladner family and Ladner Source for Sports are proud to present the Cecil Ladner Memorial on Saturday, June 13th.
Yeah, not that far away is the Cecil Ladner Memorial coming up on June the 13th, and we see the top horses coming out to race now. It's going to be great. It's that first invitational event of the season. It'll be right here in Charlottetown on June the 13th with the Cecil Ladner Memorial. We're working on the third here tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket. The Wild Horse Jackpot is $25, and this is the 3 Big Pound Cash here for Matt and David Burke. Ryan and Everett McLeod, they share the ownership. Earl Watts trains, and Paul Angel does the driving on the 4-year-old by Pang Shui. And a nice year last year, 4 wins from 23 starts, up over 23,000 in earnings at a record of 55. That was taken at Truro Raceway. Qualified here on May the 2nd. Was a winner there, 2-2, 29 and 2, and then came out to race here on the 16th. That winner's 3-5, and he raced really well out of the 4-hole. Paul pointed him, and they did all the road work before being just caught in the final strides. T.H. Mikey reaching up to nip Big Pond Cash last time out. He raced great, 56 and 4, 29 on the end of it. Post 3 tonight for Big Pond Cash at 3-1. Here is the one, T.H. Mikey tonight for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. Ian Smith, they all share the ownership. Wow, what a great group of owners. A lot of good horses over the years. Corey McPherson trains. Corey will do the driving as well. We just talked about that last start where he sat in the pocket the whole way behind Big Pond Cash. And then right at the end, got up to nip the 3. And was a winner, T.H. Mikey, 56 and 4, 28 and 4. Good year last year. 3 wins from 5 starts, 58 and 4 the record. He's gone quicker already this year with that win the last time out from post 2, 56 and 4. He's got another good shot here tonight. He's on the rail looking to go back-to-back for Corey, 7-5. This guy looked good last time out as well. It's Tahoe Sealster. And you can see it's Mark Campbell tonight for Tom Weatherby. And last time out, it was Corey McPherson who did the driving May 16th here. That winner's 1-2, left 7. And Corey left hard from post 7. He crossed over. He was able to get front. He never looked back. They went right down the road from post 7 here on the 16th. And they were winners by a length and a half, 58 and 3, 28 and 4 to close it out. Had qualified at Northside on the 9th of May, then made his way over to PEI, raced here on the 16th, and he was good from post 7. All the way a winner, 58 and 3, 28 and 4. So post 4 tonight for Tahoe Sealster, and this time it's Mark Campbell. Mark already has a win tonight, so he's looking for an early double, 8-5. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Need Gene on the action in the third here. T.H. Mikey, he's looking for 2 in a row. Corey McPherson on the rail, 9-5. Hawkish Dale, it's Jacob Sweet tonight. Post 2, it's 7-1. Big Pond Cash, talked about that horse. Langell, 3-1. Tahoe Sealster. Campbell jumps up tonight, 3-2. Then Sword from the Stone for Kenny Murphy. They're post 5 at 10-1. And chromed up for Barrio, post 6 at 7-1. Good luck with your picks here as we get close in the third. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. We got a bachelorette party here tonight. Cassandra is the bride-to-be. The bridal party's here, Vance. What a great night to be at Red Shores. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. And here is the third race lining up. T.H. Spiky, Mikey, Hawkey's Dale, Big Pond Cash, Tahoe Sealster, Sword from the Stone, chromed up, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off stride the 2, Hawkey's Dale, rough and pacing T.H. Spiky Mikey along the rail. Will lead them out between the horses. That's Big Pond Cash. Joining them on the outside, Tahoe Sealster third. Sword from the Stones away fourth, chromed up in fifth. Back down pacing and the trailer, Hawkey's Dale. To the backstretch for time 1. Here comes Tahoe Sealster and Mark Campbell set to clear the lead. T.H. Spiky Mikey gives way for that 2-hole try. Racing from third is Big Pond Cash. All alone fourth, Sword from the Stone. Chromed up in fifth, and Hawkey's Dale trailing 6. 28 and 1. A solid opening quarter mile. Tahoe Sealster, the fraction setter on T.H. Spiky Mikey. Racing from third, that's Big Pond Cash. Sword from the Stone has fourth. That's chromed up fifth, and Hawkey's Dale 6th. At the midway point here in the third, led by Tahoe Sealster. 2-hole ride, T.H. Spiky Mikey racing third. Big Pond Cash, 56 and 3 was the half mile. With 3/8 left to go, Tahoe Sealster rolling along for Campbell. T.H. Spiky Mikey second. There goes Big Pond Cash. Sent to the outside third. Sword from the Stone fourth. Then in fifth, it's chromed up. Hawkey's Dale, the trailer. They arrive at 3/4. Tahoe Sealster, the leader. Up and at 'em on the outside. Big Pond Cash coming to call. Third at the rail, T.H. Spiky Mikey. Sword from the Stone on the outside. Fourth, fifth is chromed up. Hawkey's Dale trails, and they're homeward bound in here. Big Pond Cash on the outside. Tahoe Sealster is second, way wide. Sword from the Stone on the wire. They come next, and it's Big Pond Cash. Tahoe Sealster, he may have come back on here. It's a win photo in the third. 156 and 1.
Okay, what a finish here. Bang, bang on the wire. 3 on the outside, 4 on the inside. It is tight on the wire as they go through the shadows there. I did like 3 to win this, but a big move late for Langell. 4 cut it out. 1 was on the cones. Again, we'll take you through a Tahoe Sealster. 28 and 1. He wanted to boss at 56 and 3. Had some quick halves here tonight. They went to the backside. Paul moves out of the 3-hole. He challenges first up through 126 and 2. And down the stretch they come. They're going to battle 4 on the inside. Trying to hang on. Tahoe Sealster 3 grinding coming up. Big Pond Cash right on the wire. 4 posted here now as he fights back in the middle. Tahoe, Sealster, and Campbell. 156-1 in a dandy horse race in the third at Red Shores. Tahoe, Sealster, and Campbell. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Tahoe Sealster into the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle from the third. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Century Pharaoh from the Western Ideal Dam. The Wondrous Wendy, owned by Ramos Sacco Group of North Sydney and Wayne McGee of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia. Trainer Tommy Weatherby has the double. Driver Mark Campbell has the double. And the horse scores in 156 and a 1/5. Tahoe Sealster doubles up Campbell and Weatherby in the third.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca. And always remember, at All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the third race. T-Gate Spiky Mikey third. Hockey's Day-O fifth. Big Pond Cash second. Tahoe Sealster the race winner. Sword from the Stone was fourth. Chromed Up finished sixth. 28-1. 56-3. 126-2. And the Mild in 156-1. In review 352. 146. Tahoe Sealster paid $320. Exactor $1330. Triactor $3660. Superfecta was $752.
Okay, 3 races in the books here tonight as we work on race number 4 at Speed Refeat, the HPI broadcast. That's great racing so far tonight. A little bit cool, around 12 degrees when we started the card here, but great for harness racing as we get set for the 4th. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. Want to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores pleased to offer HPI rewards to PEI customers. Players can now wager on Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up, play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI. And we thank the Atlantic Post Calls. They're back as title sponsor of the Paddock Cam here in Charlottetown. Great to be working with Atlantic Post Calls again. And for the 4th, I'm heading towards the 2 here, LaBarbe, for Mark Campbell. Mark already with 2 wins tonight, so he's looking for an early hat trick. Do like the 5 here for part of it. Dylan Sam on the drop here tonight for Brady Sweet. And the 1, a long shot, Roll of the Darling and Barrio. 2-5-1 for me, classifier underneath, going to the 3 with the 5 and the 6. 7 away from race number 4.
Fourth race on the track set for post-raid. Roll with the Darling 1 is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace, who Gilles Barrio drives. 2, LaBarbe over Cameron Racing, Brendan McGuinness and Lynn Whitlock, trained by Taylor Doyle, tonight Mark Campbell. Solid Silver 3, owned and trained by Stacey Darrow from Stratford, Paul Angel. 4, West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, Brett Clough drives. 5, Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Mock Art in Motion, number 6, owned by Tyler and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes driving. Buddies and Virgins, number 7, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. Number 8, No Mo Fear, owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J. of Charlottetown. Paul does the training, driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes to post time. The deadline for the Atlantic Classic sale entries is Friday, May 29th. For more information, contact Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682.
Yeah, it's just around the corner, the deadline, as you mentioned, Vance. Entries open now, right up until May the 29th, that deadline at 5 p.m. For more information, please call Julie Jameson, 902-569-1682. That was tight on the wire for the win. There it was, the win photo, courtesy of the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission in race number 4. And Tahoe Sealster comes back on, like Van said, to win the 3rd, just nipping big pond cash in a real good race. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 4, Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. The barb here for the Cameron Racing Stable. Brenda McGinnis, Lynn Whitlock. They all share the ownership. Taylor Doyle trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call here. Qualified in Summerside on May the 11th, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 29 and 2 to close it out for Taylor Doyle. And then horse race Summerside, May 18th, 9:51 level, left off the rail, tucked in the entire way, second to Thinking of Eddie, 59 and 3, the charted trip. So makes the move to Charlottetown, picks up Mark Campbell. Mark looking for win number 3 tonight on La Barbe, 4 to 5. This guy will be tough tonight. Dylan Sam for Alan Gregory and Tyson McDonald. They're co-owners. Alan does the training. Brady Sweet is the regular pilot on Dylan Sam. He's been racing up the ladder and doing okay. 2 down there, 13:01, May 9th. Left post 2, tracked all the way in the 2-hole. Good second to Brookdale J-Mac. 55 flat was the charted trip. He raced great. 29 and 2 on the end of it. And then last time out, 16:51's left 5. Finished 7th. Still charted 57 and did close in 29 and 2. So this guy can really fire home. He had 3 wins last year, 57 and 2 over Charlottetown. Like I said, he's been up the ladder here and dropping to the 9:51s here tonight. Post 5 for Dylan Sam and Brady Sweet, 3 to 1. Joe Barry already has a win tonight, and he's looking for a second with roll with the Darling here for Shirlene O'Brien at Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains. Barrio gets the call to drive here tonight, qualified in Summerside on May the 3rd, 58 and 4. Raced a couple of times. May 7th, 6:51 level, left 3, finished second, 2, 1, and 4. The charted mile with the track off a second on May the 7th. And then Summerside, the last start for Roll with the Darling on the 18th of May, left 3, finished 3rd, 59 and 1, 29 and 4. Devin Wallace in the bike on that day. So making the move to Charlottetown, Barrio picks up the drive. Roll with the Darling, 10 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance got a couple of special shout-outs here tonight. Want to say happy birthday to Shelley Wilkie. She's celebrating tomorrow. And Vance, David, and Shelley, their anniversary's on Monday, so a big weekend in the Wilkie household. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. Lined up here in the 4th, Roll with it, Darling LaBarbe, Solid Silver, West Coast Kid, Dylan Sam. Mockart in Motion, Buddies and Virgins, No Mo Fear. Here they come. Up and pacing, Dylan, Sam, LaBarbe, and Roll with it, Darling, the ones leaving out. Solid Silver is 4th as they make their way round the turn to get away 5th, West Coast Kid, then in 6th. Mockart in Motion with Buddies and Virgins, and the trailer No Mo Fair. 3 wide all around the turn, the quarter pole bound. Dylan Sam on the outside, moving on to the lead. LaBarbe goes 2nd. Then in 3rd, that's Roll with it, Darling. With the leaders 4th is Solid Silver. All alone 5th is West Coast Kid. 6th is Mockart in Motion. Then in 7th, Buddies and Virgins. No Mo Fear is 8. Give and go time on the front end. They opened it up in 28 seconds flat. LaBarbe onto the front for Campbell. Dylan Sam now in 2nd, racing from 3rd. Along that inside, a Roll with it, Darling. Then 4th is Solid Silver, racing from 5th. That's a West Coast Kid. 6th is Mockart in Motion. Then a racing from 7th along the inside. Buddies and Virgins. No Mo Fear on the outside is 8:57. And 4 was the half mile. LaBarbe will take him over to the 5/8. 2nd, Dylan Sam. Here comes Solid Silver now. Up 3rd on the outside. A racing 4th. That's a Roll with it, Darling. West Coast Kid has 5th. Mockart in Motion 6th. Then 7th on the outside. No Mo Fear trailing the field. That's Buddies and Virgins on by 3/4. LaBarbe got him there. Racing 2nd. In at the rail, Dylan Sam on the outside. Solid Silver. 3/4 tripped in 1:28 and 1. And they're homeward bound. LaBarbe the leader. Dylan Sam along the rail 2nd. Solid Silver on the outside 3rd. Roll with it, Darling, up the inside. Deep stretch now on the wire. Here's LaBarbe to triple up Campbell. 2nd, that'll go to Roll with it, Darling. We'll need a show photo. 1:57.4.
Okay, it's the Mark Campbell Show early on here tonight, and he didn't wait long again with LaBarbe. He was sitting in the 2-hole briefly after Dylan Sam left hard off the wings. Mark won at no part of the 2-hole, out and around with LaBarbe through 28 seconds flat. We've had some snappy opening quarters and halves here tonight, so it's LaBarbe in front for Campbell, 57 and 4 at that point. Dylan Sam first up for Solid Silver. They hit the backside through 128 and change, and down the stretch they come here now. LaBarbe trying to fend them off. 5s on the inside. Barrio's going to the cones with Roll with the Darling, and Langell was on the outside with Solid Silver. They're all trying to track down the 2, but no, LaBarbe's going to hang on after Campbell made the early move. He's going to win 157 and 4. Give Mark the early hat trick here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. LaBarbe and Campbell back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner Circle next.
Returning to the 4th race winner circle, number 2, LaBarbe, owned by Vance Cameron and Benda McGinnis and Lynn Whitlock. LaBarbe is a 6-year-old gelding by Sunside Beach. Out of the dam, Red Shoe Lace. Tonight's winning trip, 157-4 for number 2, LeBarbe.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now your results from race 4. Number 1, Roll with the Darling, was second. Number 2, LeBarbe, was the winner. 3, Solid Silver finished 5th. 4, West Coast Kid was 7th. 5, Dylan Sam was 4th. 6, Mock Art in Motion was 3rd. 7, Buddies and Virgins was 8th. 8, No More Fear was 6th. Fractions 28, 57-4, 128-1, 157-4. Rechecking from the top, 215-743-86. LeBarbe returned $460 to win. The exactor, $9.10. The triactor, $41. And the 20-cent superfecta was $12.70.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We've had some great racing so far. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. The Vance Cam also after the post parade here in the 5th. Need to tell you about the Birthplace of Confederation. Birthplace of Confederation, sponsored by the City of Charlottetown, returns to Red Shores for the 2026 racing season. This year, the event is named in memory of Wilma McClure and will take place during Gold Cup week. The events are scheduled for August 15th and August 22nd at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Fifth race on post parade. One is JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Kenny Arsenault drives. 2, Proud of You Today, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. 3, Power of 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Irwin Neal, Charlottetown. Roll Your Coin, number 4, owned by Tom Hollis of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan Sr. 5, Millennium Sealster, owned by Emma Christoforou from Moffat, Ontario, Nick Oakes, trainer-driver. George's Credit, 6, Paul Angel driving for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. 7 is Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, Adam Murner driving. 8 is Weimar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart, and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette, driven by Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes to post time. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm going to the rail. Pair of veterans, JK Express and Kenny Arsenault off that inside. I like them from that inside post. I like subbing Neptune Sealster. He was a going away winner here on Thursday night. Has post 7 tonight. Still like him here in the top 2. I used 2, Proud of You Today for 3rd. Going to 8, Weimar Jimbo. And then the 4, Roll Your Coin. 17284. From the booth, Peter, your choices.
Before I get to my picks, congrats on the win. That was a real nice win, and you're part of the ownership of La Barbe there. Look good doing it.
That's me and my 2 sisters, Peter, and I thought you were out on a limb when you picked them to win, but, you know, it's the Mark Campbell factor, too.
Got to go with Advance, and that's one big win. Quickly, before we go, Game 2 tonight. How you feel going into that? Your Habs are rolling?
Well, as you know, on Thursday night, I never got home until there was a couple of minutes left in the first period, and it was 4-1 Montreal. I could not believe it. And then I watched the second. I don't think they had a shot on net, and I got a little nervous, but I'll take the Game 1 for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Game 2 tonight, and we'll see how the Habs have done. They're rolling along. Vance, I like the 2 here. Proud of You Today for Keith Ford. I'm going to go to that horse on top. JK Express for 2nd on the rail for Kenny Arsenault. Then I'm going to put the 8 in there, Weimar Jimbo, with the 7, Neptune Sealster. There is an additional line in that horse. That horse was a winner here on May 21st, 651 level in 158 flat. So that's the additional chart line. I'll call for 4th tonight, and I'll put the 6 in there for 5th, George's Credit. So you can see our picks there. I'm at 21876. Vance next door, 1728 and 4 in the Super High 5. Okay, that's the call to post here in the fifth. Need you in on the action here tonight. JK Express taking some money on the rail, 6-5. Proud of you today. Also taking money at 2-1, and you can see the horse on the outside here, Rymar Jimbo, dropping down 9-2 as well for Kenny Murphy. Here, lots of ways to go. We need you in on the early Super High Five. We'll have another one to close out the program here. I need you in on the early Super High Five as we get close in race number 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, Super High Five time. Up to you for the call.
And they line up in the Super High Five with JK Express. Proud of you today. Power of 4. Roll your coin. Millennium Sealster. George's Credit. Neptune Sealster. Rymar Jimbo. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing JK Express along the rail, but we have a host of levers alongside. Proud of you today. Power of 4 is third, then fourth. Roll your coin way wide. Neptune Sealster fifth. Millennium Sealster sixth. 7th, George's Credit. Rymar Jimbo is 8th. They're quarter pole bound. On the point, JK Express. In line to Kenny Arsenault. 2nd, proud of you today. Neptune Sealster caught out and moving up 3rd. Racing 4th, that's Power of 4. Roll your coin. Races from 5th. That's Millennium Sealster 6th. 7th, George's Credit. And the trailer, Rymar Jimbo 29. And 1 was the opening quarter, and that's JK Express, the fraction setter. Proud of you today, 2nd. In a whole heap of trouble tonight, Neptune Sealster is parked out 3rd. 4th, along the rail, Power of 4. Then in 5th, that's a Roll Your Coin. 6th, Millennium Sealster, followed by George's Credit and Rymar Jimbo. Halfway home in 57 and 4. JK Express the leader. Out all the way, Neptune Sealster in the pocket. Proud of you today. Racing from 4th, that is Power of 4. Roll your coin now, tipped out 5th. 6th on the outside is George's Credit. Millennium Sealster 7th. And Rymar Jimbo is 8th, down to a quarter of a mile to go. JK Express still there. Textbook 2-hole ride. Proud of you today. Living on the outside 3rd. Neptune Sealster, the 3/4 in 1:28 flat. They're down to an 8th to go. JK Express trying to see it through. Proud of you today is 2nd. Neptune Sealster 3rd. Deep stretch now, and here are a pair of veterans, JK Express and Kenny Arsenault. Every call a winning one. Proud of you today was 2nd. Neptune Sealster held 3rd. 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Early Super High Five, and this guy looked good right from the jump here tonight. JK Express protecting the cones here. They came at him early off the wings, but he didn't want to release the lead early tonight as he got front here. 29-1, he never looked back. 57-4, proud of you today, was sitting 2nd. Neptune Sealster had the parking ticket early here tonight. He was issued the parking ticket, was on the outside the whole way around. Through 1:28, it was still JK Express, and down the stretch they come here now. Kenny Arsenault and JK Express gate to wire here tonight and looked good doing it. 1:57-4 all the way for JK Express and Kenny Arsenault. Back in the Crown Rush Proving winner circle next.
Now arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle, JK Express, Bay Pacing Gelding 11 by Western Paradise. From the Camlock Dam, JK Luck, owned by James Perot of Stratford, bred by the late Joe Smallwood. Trained by Jared Perot. Kenny Arsenault put him on top at every call tonight, winning in 157 and 4. JK Express wires the super high five.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2026 Standing Stallions, Champion Sire Malicious, and the Rising Star Stallion Somewhere Fancy. Somewhere Fancy has made a powerful impact with his first crop on the track. As the sire of the Atlantic Champion 2-year-old filly Windermere Sky, he has already proven himself as a standout. This exceptional filly captured multiple track records, earned over $100,000 in stake earnings, and is a 2-year-old Philly O'Brien Award nominee, an incredible accomplishment for an up-and-coming sire in the Maritimes. From proven champions to the next generation of stars, Windermere Farms continues to set the standard. Breed to excellence in 2026 with Windermere Farms.
Now the official results in race 5, JK Express, the race winner. Proud of you today was second. Power of 4, fifth. Roll Your Coin, fourth. Millennium Seal Steer was seventh. George's Credit finished sixth. Neptune Seal Steer was third. Reimer Jimbo finished eighth. Fractions 29 and 1. 57 and 4. 128. And the mile 157 and 4. In review 125. 476. 38. JK Express $5.50, Exactor $9, Triactor $32.40, Super High Five $75.43.
Okay, welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. Tonight, we've had a nice crowd here in the top of the park, grandstand as well, and downstairs at O'Brien's and the casino floor as well. So lots of people around watching the live racing here tonight as we get to our picks in race number 6 in just a moment. Going to tell you about the Governor's Plate second chance draw. Governor's Plate second chance draw back at Redshores, Summerside. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes one table of 4 on Governor's Plate night, one night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. What a great prize. And that grand prize draw is July the 1st. Quick look at the picks here. I'm going to a long shot. Friar Voltaire here with the 4 and the 2. Classifier going with the 2, mark it up with the 4 and the 6. Post parade on the way for race number 6.
Highway of Heroes leads the 6th race post parade, owned by Paul Conway of Bonchon, Zach Conway of Charlottetown, trained by Paul Conway. Zach Conway is in the sulky. Market Up 2 is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 3, Just Call Me Doc, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson, trained and driven by Keith Ford. Silver Jake, number 4, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, Mark Campbell. Friar Voltaire, number 5, owned by Eric and Luke Much, Douglas Molyneux, and Basil Hunter, trained by Basil Hunter, Kenny Murphy driving. Big Bad Bruiser, number 6, Adam Murner drives for owner-trainer Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. 7 is Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio drives. 5 minutes, 2 post time. Ladies and gentlemen, management and staff with Red Shores and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association would like to pay tribute to a member of our community who passed away since our last racing program. Our condolences to the family and friends of the late Harold Richards. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please rise for a moment of silence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Red Shores Exacta 20-cent Super the Try as well, win, place, and show. And of course, if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. The jackpot $25 here, and this is Friar Voltaire for Eric and Luke Much, Douglas Molyneux, Basil Hunter. They all share the ownership. Basil does the training, and Kenny Murphy gets the call here tonight, and they raced at this 301 level last time out here. Left 5, tracked most of the way, but did rally late. 29-1 to finish 3rd. Charted 159. Woodmere Bullet won it. Big Bad Bruiser was 2nd, and Friar Voltaire in there for 3rd. 4 wins last year, 55-3 the record. Coming off a pretty good 3rd place finish at this level last time out. So same post again, same level, and gets the same driver here tonight. Friar Voltaire, 9-1. Mark Campbell's rolling along here. Already has 3 wins tonight. And we're working on the 6th here. And this is Silver Jake, and he almost won with him. If you go down the lines on May the 9th here, Charlottetown, 301s left 4. Tracked inside, sat 4 early, then 3rd. And then stormed home 29-1 and was 3rd in a blanket finish. 3rd by a head. Winsong Quincy won it. Big Bad Bruiser 2nd. Silver Jake, they were all across in a very tight finish. This horse 3rd, 59-4, 29-1 mark in the bike on that day. Has raced in Summerside since then, 3rd to 1-1 on that day. But back to Charlottetown. Campbell looking for win number 4 on the night with Silver Jake at even money. Here's the 2 marking up tonight for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. They're all co-owners. Jacob Sweet trains and does the driving. This horse has been racing well. Knocking on the door, really, is this horse. If you look at the starts, 301 level back on May the 2nd, made an early break, still recovered to finish 2nd, 59-2 to Millennium Sealster. Came back out on the 9th, led all the way, and was just collared in the final strides, fourth by a neck in a very close race, 59-4. And then Summerside, last time out again, he fronted it and was second to Millennium Silster, 59-3. The charted trip on that day. So we think he'll be up, hand to the action. Maybe he's going to cut this out here. We'll see what Jacob does off the wings here. But this guy's been knocking on the door and racing very well. Mark it up, 4-1. Great close-up there of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Getting into position here for race number 6. Getting close here. Good luck with your wagers in the 6th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Highway of Heroes, mark it up, just call me Doc. Silver Jake, Friar Voltaire, Big Bad Bruiser, Sunseeker. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Silver Jake leaving out. Mark it up at the rail. Joining them on the outside is Sunseeker, third. Just call me Doc. Rounding the turn now towards the rail. Then moving into fifth. As they arrive at the 8th is Friar Voltaire. Then 6th, Highway of Heroes. Big Bad Bruiser 7th. On the backstretch, mark it up for Jacob Sweet out in front. Here's Campbell and Silver Jake up to challenge on the outside. Racing from 3rd, Just Call Me Doc. 4th, that's Sunseeker. Then in 5th, it's Friar Voltaire. Racing from 6th, Highway of Heroes. Trailing 7th, Big Bad Bruiser. 28. 3 was the opening quarter. Silver Jake made the lead from Mark Campbell. Mark it up now, second, racing from 3rd. Just Call Me Doc. Friar Voltaire comes out of the turn. Check that 4th, Sunseeker. Then it's Friar Voltaire 5th. Back into 6th, Highway of Heroes. On the outside, Big Bad Bruiser underway 7th. Halfway home, led by Silver Jake. In the 2-hole, mark it up. Just Call Me Doc 3rd. 57. and 4 was the half mile. Bottom conditions roll right along as they arrive at the 5/8 pole. Silver Jake the leader. Mark it up second. Big Bad Bruiser picks up third on the outside. Just Call Me Doc riding the rail fourth. Going to the outside fifth is Sunseeker. Then in sixth it's Fire Voltaire. In the backfield, Highway of Heroes trailing. They arrived at 3/4. Silver Jake got the field there. Racing at 1:28 and 4 on the outside. Big Bad Bruiser grinding away first up. In the pocket third. Mark it up and they're turning for home. Silver Jake the leader. Big Bad Bruiser on the outside. Mark it up towards the rail. Deep stretch now. Big Bad Bruiser in the final strides for Murner. Second, that's Silver Jake. Third, mark it up. 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Tip your hat to Big Bad Bruiser. He sat at the back early and watched it all unfold. Up front here, Silver Jake and Campbell. They were stretched early by Mark It Up, but they did make front through 28 and 3. Mark It Up was second. Just Call Me Doc third at that point. They rolled to the half in 57 and 4, and Adam made a big move from the back. He came first up uncovered, and he was grinding all the way through 1:28 and 4, and down the stretch they come. He's still going to go right on by the pace setter, Silver Jake, and that's a nice win. Uncovered, Big Bad Bruiser and Murner grinding up to win 1:58 and 1 in race number 6. So it's Big Bad Bruiser and Adam Murner back in the crown, rust-proofing winner circle in just a moment.
Big Bad Bruiser going to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 6th race. Big Pacing gelding 8 by Roll With It Harry from the Estrellos Dam Sarah Star. Owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, bred by Joe Nemos of Cornwall. Adam Murner guides him to victory tonight. The miles in 1:58 and 1. Big Bad Bruiser from worst to first in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 6, Highway of Heroes 7th. Mark It Up 3rd. Just Call Me Doc 5th. Silver Jake was 2nd. Friar Voltaire finished 4th. Big Bad Bruiser was the race winner. Sunseeker was 6th, 28 and 3. 57 and 4. 128 and 4. And the mile 158 and 1. In review 735 24 16. Big Bad Bruiser paid $10.20. Exactor $37. Triactor $61.50. Superfecta $13.80.
Okay, 6 in the books here in Charlottetown. As we make our way to the middle part of the card here tonight, race number 7 of 13 on the live presentation at Red Shores. We've had some dandy racing so far, and race number 7 is going to be a good one as well. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. I want to tell you about the Confederation Bridge Advisory. I want to pass along a friendly reminder for horse people and racing fans to please be advised the Confederation Bridge resurfacing project will take place from now until June 30th. The traveling public is asked to plan ahead and allow for additional time of 30 to 60 minutes in normal conditions to account for construction-related delays. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 7th. I'm heading towards the rail here. House Edge Hanover for Matheson and Barrio. Do like the 5 here. Tony Too Tall for Sweet and Burke. And we'll put the 7 in there. Hunter's Hero for Landon Campbell and Mark Campbell tonight. 157 for me. Classifier underneath at 1-4 and 6-8 away from race number 7.
Seventh race, entering the track on the Reds Post Parade, House Edge Hanover number 1, owned by Everett Hansen from Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Joe Barrio drives. 2 is Good Omen, owned by Roseanne Langell, Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Halmack Exclusive 3 is owned by Leith and Leslie Wade and Jimmy Gorman, trained by Leslie Wade, Corey McPherson. Starship Glide number 4, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Adam Murner. 5 is Tony Too Tall, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Luke Burke, driven by Brady Sweet. High Praise number 6, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 7 is Hunter's Hero, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell up. Nothing Bugs Me is number 8, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Bon Doyle, Jason Hughes. 5 minutes. 2 post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vance. We kicked it off on a Saturday night in a good way. Fly, Bulldog, Fly, the 3-year-old by Bulldog Hanover. For Mark Campbell, they sat 6 early. Mark made a big move just past the opening split through 30 and 1 minute 1:30 and daylight late. Going to kick it off here on a Saturday night. 1:58 and 4 for Fly, Bulldog, Fly. And Campbell, they win the openers. Zendaya's Cracker Jack was second. Rock Mailu was third. The 35 was 1860, and the try 359 at 72.40. Race number 2, Cattle Call Wow, look great here tonight. The 3-year-old by Cattle Wash for Barrio and Matheson took charge early, 28-1, 56-3, 125-2 in separation in the lane, 154 flat for Cattle Call. Again, the 3-year-old by Cattle Wash looked great tonight in winning. 540 on the nose. McLovin rallied in for second. Perfection Hanover was third, the 251 at 1960. Race number 3 tonight. It was a dandy horse race indeed. Big Pond Cash and Tahoe Sealster, they battle through down the lane as the 3 Big Pond Cash came first up on the 4 through 28-1, 56-3, 126-2, and they duke it out down the lane. 4 fights back in the middle. Tahoe Sealster and Campbell, they win it in a good horse race. Big Pond Cash was great. He was second. T.H. Spiky Mikey was third. 4-3-1. At 36.60. Race number 4 tonight. The Barb and Campbell, they sat too early. Out and around, they want to cut it. 28, 57-4, 128-1, and they're going to be winners. 157-4, getting front and going right down the road to win in race number 4 tonight. Roll the Darling up the cones for second. Mock Art in Motion was third. The 216, $41 even. Race number 5 tonight, JK Express looked great, protected the cones early and went gate to wire for Kenny Arsenault on the front end, 29-1, 57-4. Proudia today was sitting second at that point. Neptune Sealster got the parking ticket, didn't matter, 128. It was all JK Express in the 5th, 157-4. Proudia today took the 2-hole ride, he finished second, and you got to tip your hat to Neptune Sealster, out all the way, and still finished third. But it's JK Express to win race number 5. And race number 6, we just saw it here again, and it was another great finish here as Silver Jake cut it. Mark It Up was sitting second, 28-3, 57-4. Long first up for Big Bad Bruiser. Well, it didn't matter. He was great tonight, uncovered all the way through 128-4, 158-1. Great back half for Big Bad Bruiser. And there he is winning, 10-20 on the nose. Silver Jake was good. He was second. Mark It Up was third, 6-4-2. At 61.50. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, this is going to be a good race here. House Edge Hanover on the rail for Barrio here tonight. Jill has a win already tonight. He's got a great shot here with House Edge Hanover on the rail, taking most of the money here right now. And there's High Praise for Dowling tonight. And High Praise raced good last time out here on May the 16th. Nice win, 54-4, 29 at the 16.51. So bumping up here tonight at 6-1. Tony Tutall's taking some money at 7-1. That's Brady Sweet from post 5 here tonight. So getting close in the 7th. And good luck with your wagers. Okay, getting set for race number 7 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, another shout out here tonight. Brett King, he's watching in Bedford, Nova Scotia. So hi to Brett. Vance, we got them from all over watching Red Shores. Up to you for the call.
All around the world, they watch the driving park in Charlottetown, Pete. Here is the 7th with House Edge, Hanover, Good Omen. Hamac exclusive Starship Glide, Tony Too Tall. High Praise, Hunter's Hero, Nothing Bugs Me on the outside. 7th race, 8 on the gate. Post time. Off and pacing. Beauty starting here. Tony Too Tall is firing out. House Edge Hanover on the rail is second. In between horses third as they race on round the turn. Starship Glide coming up to get fourth as they swing by the 8th pole is Nothing Bugs Me. Now in 5th is Good Omen 6th. That's Hamac exclusive. High Praise 7th. And Hunter's Hero Trails are over to the quarter. And here comes House Edge Hanover. Right out of the 2-hole, and Barrio puts him on the point as they race on by the opening quarter mile. Racing second is Tony Too Tall, then third as they race round the turn. Porter's up in 28 seconds flat. House Edge Hanover made the lead. Second is Tony Too Tall, Starship Glide third. Then in 4th, Nothing Bugs Me. Racing 5th is Good Omen. Now 6th on the outside, High Praise. That's Hamac exclusive 7th. On the outside, 8th. Hunter's Hero, backfield in motion at the midway point, led by House Edge Hanover. The half mile in 57 and 3. Racing second around the turn. That's Tony Too Tall. High Praise comes first up on the outside, third, 4th. That Starship Glide on the cones 5th is Nothing Bugs Me on the outside. Hunter's Hero 6th. Then it's Good Omen. Now the trailer Hamac exclusive. They're at the 3/4 pole. House Edge Hanover the leader. Tony Too Tall is second. From the outside, High Praise is stall third. 4th at the rail, that Starship Glide. The 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. And they turn for home. And that's House Edge Hanover. Tony Too Tall on the outside for the stretch drive. Up the rail, the Starship Glide. To the wire they come. House Edge Hanover hangs on for Barrio. At the inside, Starship Glide second. Tony Too Tall third. And the time for the mile, wow, 1:53.4.
Okay, another great finish here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We thought the one would want to control it here early on. They scoot off the wings here, and Tony Too Tall gets the lead briefly. House Edge Hanover in the 2-hole. Not for long, Barrio out and around through 28 seconds flat. 57 and 3 for House Edge Hanover at that point, followed by Tony Too Tall and Starship Glide. 3/4, 126 and 2. And he's in a battle here late. Under siege is the one, House Edge Hanover. Look who's coming up the cones. That's Starship Glide and Murner. They're trying to track him down, but a little too late as House Edge Hanover hangs on to win in a big mile here tonight. 153 and 4. Starship Glide, a very good second. Tony Too Tall in for third. House Edge Hanover, Barrio with the double. They're back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
House Edge Hanover arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 7th. Big Facing Gelding 5 by betting line from the Dragon Again Dam Hug It Dragoners, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio is in the driver's seat for Barrio and Matheson. They double up. Horse goes an excellent trip of 153 and 4, closing it out in 27 and 2. House Edge Hanover in the 7th. Now the official results from the 7th race. House Edge Hanover, the race winner. Good Omen 4th. Hamac Exclusive 7th. Starship Glide was 2nd. Tony Too Tall finished 3rd. High Praise was 8th. Hunter's Hero finished 6th. Nothing Bugs Me was 5th. 28, 57 and 3. 126 and 2. And the mile 153 and 4. In review 147, 238, 65. House Edge Hanover paid 270. Exactor 1030. Triactor was 8080. And the Superfect at 108.73.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Red Shores back at the HBI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron. He's upstairs calling all the great racing action tonight through 7, working on the 8th. And I need to tell you about the Ultimate Guest Experience. Join us Thursdays in the Top of the Park for the Ultimate Guest Experience. This offer includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, race program, $10 casino free play, and a $5 wagering voucher. One great package for one great price, $34.95 plus tax. And for more information on the Ultimate Guest Experience, visit Redshores.ca. Okay, and again, thank you to Atlantic Post Calls. They're back as the title sponsor of the Paddock Cam here in Charlottetown this season. So great to be working with them. I'm heading towards the 5 in here, Bet 'em Alive for Jacob Sweet and Jeff Lilly. Do like 4 for part of it, Mappo O'Reilly for Campbell and Doyle. And the 1, Captain of Rock and Roll, Dowling and Doyle. 5, 4, 1 for me, classifier underneath at 4, 1, and 6. 8 away from race number 8.
Eighth race now, entering the track for the Reds Post Parade Captain of Rock and Roll, number 1, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford. Max Webster's stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jennifer does the training, driven by David Dowling. Hands off, nose in, number 2, Jason Hughes drives for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet, O'Leary. Redland Samson 3, owned by Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore, Roderick Gillis and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle, driven by Mark Campbell for Mappo O'Reilly. Bet 'em Alive, number 5, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, trained by Jeff Lilly, driven by Jacob Sweet. All About the Cash is 6, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. Evil Vintage, number 7, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson, trains and drives. 4 minutes, 2 post times, Summerside race. The Governor's Plate is set for Saturday, July 18th, and proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Yeah, Vance, looking forward to it. The 58th running of the Governor's Plate, like you mentioned, Saturday, July the 18th. The eliminations, they'll go on July the 12th. Governor's Plate week starts the 14th, and as Vance said, the final will be on July the 18th. And note the post time on the 18th. It is 5 p.m. Okay, we're going to race number 8 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Of course, you can always tag your ticket when you're on track. With the Wild Horses jackpot is $25. It's Bet 'em Alive here for Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin. They co-own. Jeff Trains and Jacob Sweet is the regular pilot on Bet 'em Alive. Qualified here on May the 2nd. Nice winner there, 56-2, 28-1. He was out to race the 1651s on May 9th. I thought he looked real good. Out of the 5-hole, went to the front, did all the road work, and was second to Louis the Great in the end. I thought he raced great, 56. And how about the closer? 27-3. Last time out, post 7, finished 5th, DQ'd to 6th, 57-3, 29 on the end of it. So back at the 13:01 level, and he scoots in a couple of spots to post 5 here tonight. Bet 'em Alive at 6-1. It's the 4, Mapper O'Reilly tonight for Haley Curry of Rocky Point. Taylor Doyle trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call in the bike tonight. Qualified Summerside, May the 11th. Nice winner there, 59-2, 29 for Taylor Doyle in the qualifier. Then out to race Summerside on the 18th, 951 level. First up and raced pretty good. Left 6 first up, finished second to hands off, nose in. Good trip for Mapper O'Reilly, 59-1, closed it out 29-2. A 5-time winner last year from 33 starts, the quickest right here in Charlottetown, 155-4. So making the move from Summerside to Charlottetown, post 4 tonight for Mark Campbell, Mapper O'Reilly, 9-5. Here's the 1, Captain of Rock and Roll tonight for Jennifer Doyle. And the Max Webster stable of Inverness. They co-own Jen Trains. David Dowling will do the driving. This guy's been up the ladder. You can see preferred 2s, May 2nd, 4th there, charted 55-4, 28-3. And then last time out, went to the 13:01 level. Summerside, left 8, finished 8, 58-2. Closed it out in 29. So back to Charlottetown, same level, 13:01. But the good news is, goes from post 8 to the rail here tonight. David Dowling, 2 drive, Captain of Rock and Roll, 6-5. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Captain of Rock and Roll, hands off, nose in, Redland Sampson. Maple O'Reilly, Bet 'em Alive. All about the cash, Evil Vintage. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Up and facing a host of levers in here. Maple O'Reilly, captain of rock and roll, Bet 'em Alive and way wide, all about the cash. Cavalry charge around the first turn towards the rail, hands off, nose in with Redland Sampson and Evil Vintage up the backstretch. There's 3 high in the early going. Captain of rock and roll and Dowling out in front. On the outside, Bet 'em Alive is second in the pocket. Maple O'Reilly's away third. Fourth is hands off, nose in. Now fifth, all about the cash. Sixth towards the inside as they race round the turn of Redland Sampson. And trailing the field, Evil Vintage. They open it up. 28 seconds flat. We got a Saturday night brouhaha right on the front end here. In at the rail, captain of rock and roll gives the cold shoulder to Bet 'em Alive. Maple O'Reilly in the pocket third. Hands off, nose in fourth. All about the cash is eyeing the outside fifth. Then in sixth, Redland Sampson. And the trailer, Evil Vintage, 57 seconds flat was the half mile. Captain of rock and roll, the leader. Bet 'em Alive gets the worst of it. All about the cash is springing up 3 wide third. Maple O'Reilly riding the rail fourth. Hands off, nose in fifth. Redland Sampson sixth. And the trailer, Evil Vintage, they arrived at 3/4. Coming back on at the rail, Captain of rock and roll. All about the cash second. Maple O'Reilly third. 3/4 in 1:27 and 2. And they're homeward bound. Captain of rock and roll, the leader. All about the cash second. Maple O'Reilly third. On the wire they come next. Here's Captain of rock and roll for David Dowling. Second, that'll go to All About the Cash. There will be a show photo. 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 8 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. He was dropping down here tonight, again to the 13:01 level. He hit the 8-hole in Summerside. He got the rail here tonight on the drop, and it really paid off for Captain of Rock and Roll and Dowling, and they were playing hardball early tonight. Captain of Rock and Roll, Maple O'Reilly, Bet 'em Alive. They all wanted the front end, and the 5, Bet 'em Alive, got the worst of it as the 1 parks him through 28. 57 seconds flat, still Captain of Rock and Roll. And then the All About the Cash came up second over, and he swung out and went by the 1 by the backside in 1:27 and 2. But the 1 fights back on the rail and is going to get the job done for Dowling after the 6. Had the lead briefly in the backside. 1 fights back to win in 1:56 and 3. So getting the rail, Dowling in the seat, Captain of Rock and Roll and Dowling back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the judge's inquiry sign. Now in race number 8, racing officials will examine the race going to the 3/4. Retain your tickets. We're under a judge's inquiry. In the winner's circle from the 8th race, Captain of Rock and Roll, Bay Pacing Gelding Gate by Captain Treacherous from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rock and Roll example. Home with Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster's Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Trained with Jennifer Doyle and driven to victory by David Dowling. 156 and 3. Captain of Rock and Roll in the 8th, and a reminder of the judges' inquiry. Results of the 8th race judges' inquiry, no violations. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Captain of Rock and Roll, the race winner. Hands Off, Nose In, 4th. Redland Sampson, 5th. Maple O'Reilly finished 3rd. Bet 'em Alive was 7th. All About the Cash, 2nd. Evil Vintage was 6th. The fractions were 28. 57. 127 and 2. And the mile, 156 and 3. From the top, your program reads 1453726. Captain of Rock and Roll, 350. Exactor, 2410. Triactor, 7170. And the Superfecta, 2373. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $760. And the winning number is I-183-96 2-1. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $760, I-183-9621. Good luck.
Okay, working on the ninth here from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron upstairs. We'll get to our picks in the ninth here. I need to tell you about Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. 2026 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake will take place at Red Shores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters. They'll go on Thursday, October 15th, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old Pacing Colts and Fillies. That'll be Saturday, October 17th. And thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. 1-3-4 for me here in race 9. 1-2-6 for the classifier. Post parade on the way next.
Fast Louie's on the ninth race post parade. The owners are Max Webster Stable, David Dowling, Jennifer Doyle, and Ryan McLaughlin. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Louis the Great 2, owned by Leet Waite of Summerside, Leslie Wade of Charlottetown. Leslie does the conditioning, Corey McPherson driving. Fill My Beer, number 3, owned by Carl Stafford, Brent Campbell, Bernard McDonald, and Kent McDonald. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. J.K. Last Chance the 4, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Number 5, Brigus, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. Trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy. 6 is Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Peter is back in just a moment, but stand by for a message from Dr. Mitch Downey and 1-800.
It was a pairing of world champions, legendary sire of sires, Some Beach Somewhere, and millionaire-esque economy terror. Now their fastest son is standing in the Maritimes. 1-800. Some Beach Somewhere set 4 world records and sired champions. Economy Terror out-earned Sweet Lou at 2, winning the Breeders' Crown and set a world record. Bred only to world champions and Dan Patch winners, she's produced 7 $100,000 winners, fetching top price at the Lexington Select Sale. 1-800 paced half miles in 52 and change at 2 and 3 in this lifetime best performance of 1:48. Lightly raced, he now enters stud as his dam's fastest son. New for 2026. 1-800. Call Dr. Mitch Downey to book today.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. You're on track, of course. Always the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 1. Fast Louie tonight for the Max Webster Stable. David Dowling, Jen Doyle, and Ryan McLaughlin. They all share the ownership. Jen does the training, and David Dowling is in the bike here. This horse racing really, really well since the qualifier on the 18th. I raced here on the 25th in Charlottetown, 26:01. Gate to wire win for David, 58-1, 28-3. And then the last 3 starts have been great. All second place finishes. May 9th, 22.51s, left 4, second by a nose to 1-800. He raced great, 53-1, and closed it out in a snappy 27-1. And then last time out here, same level, 22.51s, tracked all the way for the deuce. Brigus won it. Fast Louis a good second, 54-3, 29 on the end of it. He's been racing great spot to work from again here tonight as Dowling looks to go back-to-back at 3-5. Here's the 4, JK last chance tonight for Danny McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. This guy put up good numbers last year, 7 wins from 29 starts. Also had 6 seconds, 3 thirds, 53-4 was the record in Charlottetown. And when you look down the lines, he raced some very good horses. You can see back late November there last year, he was a nice winner, 53-4, 28-1. Also a winner in December in the preferred 2 level here, 55-4, 28-4. And then out to qualify here in May. Left 4 was second in the qualifier to Malevolent, 59-2. 29 seconds on the end of it. He is an excellent horse. JK, last chance here tonight from post 4, 37-1. And here's the 3, Fill My Beer tonight. 4, Carl Stafford, Brent Campbell, Bernie McDonald, Kent McDonald. They're all the co-owners. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell is the driver on the 4-year-old by Shanghai Phil. And what a year he had last year. 26 starts, 9 wins, 10 seconds, and 5 thirds. So 24 for 26 in the top 3, up over 90,000 in earnings. The record was 54-2 at Truro. He won the Maritime Breeders here in Charlottetown October 25th. 56-1, 28-1, and then he went on to race some very nice horses through the late fall and winter months here. When you look over, he was racing the likes of B2B and Windblown and House Edge Hanover all of last fall and into the early winter months. So he had a big year last year for those 9 wins from 26 starts, and he had a qualifier here on May the 16th, second to B2B, 56-4, 27. And 2. He's a very nice horse as well. This is a very good group. Fill My Beer, 5-2. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Fast Louis. Louis the Great. Fill My Beer. JK Last Chance. Brigus. And Malignity. Half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate here in the 9th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away Away they go. Off and pacing, Fast Louie at the rail, the first one out. Louie the Great is second, Fill My Beer third, JK Last Chance fourth, Briggins is fifth, and Malignity sixth. Programmed order start here in the ninth. By the eighth pole, and they straighten up the backstretch, the post-time favorite. On the engine, Fast Louie for David Dowling. Second is Louie the Great. Away third is Fill My Beer, racing from fourth. That's J.K. Last Chance. Briggis goes fifth, and Malignity in sixth. Straight alignment by the first quarter mile. Fast Louie got him there in 29 seconds flat. Louie the Great, the two-hole ride. Fill My Beer will come out of the turn third. J.K. Last Chance fourth. Briggis is fifth, and Malignity sixth. No movement as they move towards the half mile, led by Fast Louie. He's halfway home. Two-hole ride to Louie the Great. Continuing third is Fill My Beer with J.K. Last Chance fourth. Briggis goes fifth. Malignity sixth. 58 seconds flat for a half a mile consecutive. 29-second quarters. Arriving at 5/8 by almost 2 lengths. It's Fast Louie. Louie the Great is second. There goes Fill My Beer. He moves to the outside third. Briggis is coming up to take fourth. J.K. Last Chance riding the rail fifth. And Malignity sixth. The 3/4 in the books. And Fast Louie the leader at that station in 1:26 and 1:28 and 1 in the third. And they turn for home. Fast Louie trying to close it out. Fill My Beer on the outside towards the rail. Louie the Great. Briggis is there fourth. On the wire next. Here's Fast Louie to take Dowling all the way. Fill My Beer was second. It might have been Briggis up for third, but it's Fast Louie in 1:54.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, we thought he'd protect the cones early here tonight. He did, Fast Louie and Dowling, and really they weren't going to get to him through 29 seconds there for Fast Louie. Louie the Great was second. Fill My Beer was third at that point. 58 seconds for Fast Louie and Dowling. They swung to the backside. 1:26 and 1. First up attack from Fill My Beer, but not tonight, as Fast Louie had the jump on them down the stretch, and he's going to win for Dowling. David going back-to-back in races 8 and 9 tonight. 1:54 and 3 for Fast Louie and Dowling. Back in the crowd, rush-proofing winner's circle next.
Here's Fast Louie in the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by Sweet Lou from the Western Ideal Dam. Lori, please. Owned by Max Webster Stable, David Dowling, Jennifer Doyle, and Ryan McLaughlin. Bred by Frederick Hertag. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, who has the double, and driven to victory by David Dowling, who has the double as they go back-to-back. The mile 1:54 and 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Fast Louis, the race winner. Louis the Great, fourth. Fill My Beer was second. J.K. Last Chance, fifth. Brigus was third. Malignity finished sixth. Fractions of 29. 58. 126 and 1. And the mile, 150, 4 and a 3. In review, 142, 536. Fast Louis at 240. Exactor 540, Triactor $23, and the Superfecta was 313.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight. 4 to go on the live presentation as we work on the 10th, and we'll get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Red Shores Late Pick 4. Red Shores Racing excited to offer a Pick 4. As part of our wagering menu, the Late Pick 4 will be in the last 4 races of every card in Charlottetown and Summerside. Features the $1,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. We're rolling the picks here for the 10th. I'm going to go to the 6 here. Paul's Crown on the drop for Campbell here. I do like 5, Katie's Bet, Blue Knight Hughes, and I'm going to put the 2 in there, Macho Phil, for Landon Campbell tonight. 6-5-2 for me, classifier same numbers, just a little bit of a different order. 5, 2, and 6. Post parade on the way for the 10th next.
J.K.'s Henry's on the Reds 10th race post parade, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wiltshire. Brad trains and drives. Macho Phil number 2 is owned by Ali Campbell of Orwell. Landon Campbell training and driving. Leaving Bruises number 3, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford. Basil does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Woodmere Sinatra, number 4, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 5 is Katie's Bet, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer, driven by Jason Hughes. 6 is Paul's Crown, owned by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Stanley Harper, driven by Mark Campbell. 7, Raising Sand, owned by Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadden, trained by Todd Walsh, Adam Murner. Nothing in Moderation, number 8, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Von Doyle trains and drives 4 minutes to post time. Join us on Tuesday, June 23rd at Red Shores in Summerside for the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship.
That's going to be great, Vince. And here you go with the 8 drivers that will be competing in the Atlantic Regional. It'll be Joe Barrio, Mark Campbell, Mike Downey, Paul Langell, Keith Legg, Corey McPherson, Zach Mullins, and Mark Pezzarello. They'll all compete for the championship honors. Like I said, it's happening Tuesday, June 23rd at Red Shores in Summerside. Post time is 6 p.m. And the top 2 drivers out of the Atlantic Regional will represent the Atlantic region at the National Driving Championship, which will take place at Clinton Raceway. Okay, back on track here for the 10th, and we're going to land on the 6th here. This is Paul's Crown for Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie. Stanley Harper is the trainer, and Mark Campbell does the driving here. 6 wins from 24 starts last year for Paul's Crown, 54-3, the quickest in Charlottetown. Had the qualifier here on May the 2nd, 4th there, 57, 28, and 2, and then out to race a couple of times at the 16:51 level both times. 2 down on May the 9th, left 2, tracked all the way 4th, 56 and 3, and then again back at the same level on the 16th, left 3, finished 4th, 56. Flat, the charted trip, 29 and 1. So dropping down the ladder tonight, Mark Campbell on Paul's Crown here at 7-5. There's the 5 Katie's Bet tonight. Equipment change. Removes the ear hood and adds earplugs tonight for Katie's Bet, the 7-year-old. By betting line here, 4 wins for Katie's Bet last year from 28 starts, 56 and 2, the quickest in Charlottetown. And this horse has been racing up the ladder as well, 1901s. If you go back to May the 2nd there, 5th on the edges, charted 56 to 1-800. Then went to the 1651s, 5th there as well, charted 56 and 4. And then the last time out, left 6, finished 3rd, 56 and 4. Charted trip on that day. So same level, little bit of a better post, moves in 1 spot here tonight. And this horse can really fly home. When you look at the closers on his chart lines, 27 and 1, 27 and 1 a couple of times, both on May 2nd and May the 9th. So he's close to the top of the lane. He'll have some say in this one. Katie's Bet, 4-5. There's 2 Macho Phil tonight for Ali Campbell of Orwell. Landon Campbell trains and drives qualifier here on May the 5th. 2 minutes, 2 fifths for Landon. Then out to race on the 9th. Great drive by Landon, reaching up to win 59, 28 seconds on the end of it. And then last time out, went to the 951s, left off the rail 7th, 57 and 1. So, same level tonight, post 2. Landon back on the bike on Macho Phil at 26 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, and Pete, you know who just blew out the birthday cake candles? Was Stacy Dara. She's celebrating on this Saturday night here at the driving park. So happy birthday to Stacy Dara from all your friends here at Red Shores. JK's Henry, Macho, Phil, Leaving Bruises, Woodmere Sinatra, Katie's Bet, Paul's Crown, Raising Sand, Nothing in Moderation. Post time. Rough and pacing. JK's Henry, the first one out at the rail. Katie's Bet coming for second. Way wide, Paul's Crown is firing out third. Fourth, around the turn, is Macho Phil. Then in fifth, that's Leaving Bruises. Three high once again. Showtime at Charlottetown. Wow. They're to it and at it and to it up front. The farthest one out is Paul's Crown. For Campbell, they clear. Katie's Bet is second. JK's Henry now in third. Macho Phil goes fourth. Opening quarters up. Boom! Just like that. 27 and 4. Welcome to the fastest half-mile track in the country tonight. Paul's Crown the leader towards the half-mile. Racing from second is Katie's Bet. Third is JK's Henry, Macho Phil, Leaving Bruises. Then it's Woodmere Sinatra. Raising Sand in the backfield after the break. Nothing in Moderation. They're halfway home, led by Paul's Crown in 57 seconds flat. In the two-hole is Katie's Bet on the turn. JK's Henry third. Starting to move out of the back. Woodmere Sinatra picks up fourth. Fifth, that's Macho Phil. On the outside, sixth is Raising Sand. Back to seventh, Leaving Bruises. And the trailer, Nothing in Moderation. They arrive at the three-quarter pole. And that's Paul's Crown, the leader. In the two-hole, Katie's Bet. On the outside, Woodmere Sinatra third. 1:27 and 4, the three-quarter time. Down to an eighth to go. Paul's Crown trying to see it through. Textbook two-hole ride. Katie's Bet. Woodmere Sinatra on the outside. Deep stretch now. Paul's Crown. Katie's Bet coming up the inside on the wire. Paul's Crown, here's the Mark Campbell Grand Slam. Katie's Bet second, might have been Woodmere Sinatra third, 1:57 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We did like him on the drop here tonight. He was as high as the 1651s. Dropped down here tonight, Mark. Zipped off the wings. They were rolling again. Some hardball here tonight throughout these races. 6-5 and 1 all one at front. Mark got there. Katie's Bet was second, 27 and 4, 57, 127 and 4. They duke it out down the lane. 6 in the middle, 5 on the inside. 6 wins. 157 flat on the drop and pop is Paul's Crown and Campbell, and they're back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Paul's Crown to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle in the 10th. Bay-Pacing Gelding 5 by Hilarious Halo from the Bettor's Delight Dam New York Lotto. Omatera Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Stanley Harper. Mark Campbell wears the crown at this Charlottetown Driving Park half-mile racetrack, and it's Paul's crown to give him the quadruple tonight, 1:57. Time for the mile. Here's the official results from the 10th race. JK's Henry 4th, Macho Phil 5th, Leavin' Bruises 7th, Woodmere Sinatra 3rd, Katie's Bet 2nd, Paul's Crown the race winner, Raising Sand was 6th, Nothing in Moderation was 8th, 27-4, 57, 127-4, and the mile in 157. In review, 4, 5, 7, 3, 2, 1, 6, 8. Paul's Crown 520, Exactor 1070, Triactor 4340, Superfecta 1019.
Okay, 3 to go in the live presentation as we work on race number 11 tonight. Peter McPhee at the desk here in Charlottetown, the HBA broadcast desk. Vance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the races, and he's called some dandies tonight as we're through 10. Like I said, 3 to go on the live presentation. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. Want to tell you about HBI Bet. And Red Shores proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting offer for 2026. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. You can play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 11th. I'm going to go to the 4 here, Max Patrick and Brady Sweet. Do like the 2, Manterio and Dowling. And I'm going to put the 3 in there as well, Bohannon for the red hot Mark Campbell. 4, 2, 3 for me. Classifier underneath at 2, 6, and 7. 8 to go before race number 11.
cheeky play on the 11th race post parade. Only Aubrey Cameron of Glacier Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. 2 is Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle, Max Webster Stable, and Melissa McCrae, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Bohannon 3, owned by Krista Dunsford from Dona, trained by Carson Wilkie, tonight Mark Campbell. Max Patrick 4, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, driven by Brady Sweet. 5 is Maintenance Man. Adam Murder trains and drives for owner Brittany Watts, Springvale. Laugh Again Hanover number 6, owned by Ashley Gamester. Blair and Eric McLaughlin actually is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 7 is Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Brody McPhee above the wheels. 5 minutes to post time. The Gold Cup and Saucer Trials are scheduled for Saturday, August 15th, with a 5 p.m. post time and proudly presented by title sponsor Atlantic Lottery.
PEI is a special place with a special race. The Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 67th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
Jeff Ombre and Dave Smith win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Art Sharp, Scott Giron in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
It's Nuclear Flash to win it.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, mark that on your calendars. August 15th. That's the trial day, and the first post is 5 p.m. on August the 15th. It'll be followed by the final on August the 22nd, the $100,000 final, and it's proudly presented by Atlantic Lottery. Okay, working on the 11th here, Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25 for those on track. It's 4 Max Patrick here for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Alan does the training as well, and Brady Sweet is the driver here. His horse raced really well last time at the 951s. Left 8, came first up. Second at the top of the lane. Sprints home in 28-1 and just misses at the very end. Second, 59-2, 28-1 on the end of it. Bohannon won it. This guy was charging on the end of it, and a very good second considering it was from an outside post. So moves to the middle here, up a notch to the 1301s. Max Patrick and Brady Sweet, 5-2. He's one of my favorites to watch, as everyone knows. Manterio here, the 10-year-old by Sports Rider. Jennifer Doyle, Max Webster Stable, and Melissa McCrae are the co-owners of Manterio. Jen does the training, and David Dowling is the driver here. Manterio, 44 lifetime wins. He had 5 last year, 35 starts, 53 and 4. He's already got a couple this year. He was a winner back on May the 2nd here, 1001 level. Nice win, 57-3, closed it out 29. He's raced a couple of times since then, 5th on the edges, 2 back there in Charlottetown on May the 9th. And then last time out, Summerside 1301s. He tracked all the way for 3rd, 56-4, 28-1. So making his way back to Charlottetown. Dowling knows him very well, same level, 1301. I think he's got a big shot here from post 2. Manterio now at 1-2. Under 2 to go here before the 11th. Need you in on the action. We've had some great racing here tonight, some nice payouts along the way. Bohannon looked good last time out. 951s off the rail for Corey McPherson. Protected the cones all the way and was a winner, fending off Max Patrick late. He did sip home too in 28-1 for the win in 159-2. So bumps up the ladder here tonight. Post 3. Mark Campbell driving on Bohannon, 27-1. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Cheeky Play, Manterio, Bohannon, Max Patrick, Maintenance Man, Laffig and Hanover, Freight Air are at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Cheeky Play and Manterio leave out. Bohannon third, fourth, that's Max Patrick. Way wide, lap again, Hanover as they round the turn. Then it's Maintenance Man, followed by Freight Air. Arriving at the 8, Cheeky Play, guarding the cones from McPherson, the leader. Manterio's headed for the 2-hole. Bohannon, a racing third. Lap again, Hanover got away fourth. That's Max Patrick in fifth. Racing from 6 is Maintenance Man, trailing the field. Freight Air is 7th, straight alignment by the first quarter mile. Cheeky Play out in front with McPherson, just 30 and 2 to the quarter. Manterio now second, Bohannon third, Laffig and Hanover fourth. Max Patrick's in fifth, Maintenance Man sixth. Freight Air trails 7th through the stretch towards the half mile, and Cheeky Play is halfway home. Manterio, the 2-hole ride, Bohannon racing third. Fourth is Laffig and Hanover. Max Patrick swings to the outside fifth with Maintenance Man 6th. Freight Air 7th, 59 and 3 for a half a mile. They arrive at 5-8, and Cheeky Play the leader. Manterio second, there goes Bohannon. First up on the outside third, Max Patrick. Now second over fourth. Laffig and Hanover on the rail fifth. From the outside, Maintenance Man sixth. Trailing the field, that is Freight Air. Cheeky Play still there, and it's in the late going. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3 around the top turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Cheeky Play the leader. Manterio second. Bohannon third. Max Patrick fourth. Down the stretch they come. Cheeky Play almost there. Manterio up the inside is coming late. Cheeky Play and McPherson all the way. Second man, Terrio. Up for third, that is Lap Again Hanover in 158.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And tip your hat to Cheeky Play and Corey McPherson. They didn't give it up on the front end here tonight. They got the fractions, 30 and 2. Manterio sitting second at that point. Bohannon was third, 59 and 3. Past the half, still Cheeky Play. Bohannon goes first up, followed by Max Patrick. Backside was 129 and 3. Still Cheeky Play. They couldn't get to him. They're in the stretch here now, and two Manterios trying to come up the passing lane to get him, but no. Cheeky Play would not be denied. He put them all behind him early and got there in the end. 158 and 4 for Cheeky Play and Corey McPherson. Shout out to Aubrey Cameron and Brenda, big watchers of Red Shores. Congrats on the Cheeky Play win. They're back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner Circle. Next.
Here comes Cheeky Play to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the 11th race. Bay Pacing Gelding, 7 years, the son of Shadow Play, from the Sports Writer Dam. Twin B Cheeks, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall, bred by Winback Farms. Corey McPherson, training and driving, put the horse on top at every call in a 158 and 4. Cheeky Play wires the 11th. Here's the official results in race 11. Cheeky Play, the winner. Manterio was second. Bohannon finished sixth. Max Patrick fifth. Maintenance Man fourth. Laugh Again Hanover third. Freight Air was seventh. Fractions of 30 and 2. 59 and 3. 129 and 3. And the mile in 158 and 4. In review, 126, 54, 3-7. Cheeky Play paid $9.80. Exactor $24.60. Triactor $131.90. And the Superfecta was $63.81.
Donald Family Pace is scheduled for Friday, August 14th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race will go for a purse of $8,000. And for more details on eligibility, nomination fees, and declaration date, please visit the racing page of the Red Shores website and click on Horseperson's Info tab. Quick look at the selections here. Vance Cam after the post parade of the 12th. I do like 4 here. Twin B Tough Enough. 5 B2B and the 1. One Wicked Man here in race number 12. Be the Saturday night feature. 4-5-1 for me. Classifier does like the 4 with the 1 and the 6. Vance Cam on the way after the post parade in the 12th.
The preferred pacers in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown is on 12th race post parade. One Wicked Man, number 1, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 2 is Dusty Lane Levi, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts. Kenny Murphy up. 3 is Malevolent, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell for trainer-driver Paul Langell. 4, Twin B Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 5, B2B, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester and driven by Jason Hughes. 6, 1-800 has been scratched. 5 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming back with our selections here in the feature preferred. And once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And I'm following your lead, Mr. McPhee. I like the 4, Twin B Tough Enough. I like the 5, B2B, who's got that winning streak on the line. I'm going to one Wicked Man, and if you play the Super, I threw in the 3 Malevolent. 4, 5, 1, 3 from the booth. Peter.
Yeah, I like him too, Vance Twin B Tough Enough. It's Corey McPherson driving, and Corey gets along well in a couple of second place finishes. I think he may go one better tonight. B2B, he's coming back, like you said, and Vance, he looked good in the qualifier. He won 7 in a row, like you said, to end the year last year, so he'll be tough. But we may just leave him a week just to see, but he could win B2B at 3-1. And I'm with you, Vance. One Wicked Man as well. Going to get a nice trip from the rail here for Kenny Arsenault. So Vance and I are matching strides here in the Saturday night feature. We both like a 4, 5, and 1. Okay, under 2 to go here before race number 12. It is the feature here tonight. Sets up to be a good horse race. Twinbee Tough Enough for Pat Morris, who owns, and Ron Matheson trains. Corey McPherson, like we said, doing the driving this year. He's had a couple of starts, preferred twos on the 9th there, second to Blood Money, 53-1. He did close 27, and then last time out off the rail, a good second to Blood Money, 52-1, 27-3. There's Malevolent, shot at him for Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Angel trains, and Paul's going to do the driving. What a year last year. His 3-year-old campaign, 7 wins, 5 seconds, and a third. So he was 13 for 14 in top threes last year, 52-3. And just had a great season as he moves into his 4-year-old campaign. And there's the 5, B2B. He had the headlines as in the story this week. And again, he's had the 7 straight wins, comes off the qualifier with a nice win, 56-3, 27-4. We showed his win last year in the Richard Campbell Memorial in the pregame. So he had a big year, 13 wins from 33 starts. He's post 5 tonight at 9-2. And there's Malevolent there. For Paul Angel, and just a dynamite season during his 3-year-old campaign, as he had a terrific season in 2025. So he has to move up and face some very nice horses, but he has the talent to do it. Malevolent is at 11-1. There is the 2, Dusty Lane Levi tonight for Matt and David Burke. They share the ownership of Watts Trains. And you can see this guy had some wins at Woodbine. If you go back to early January there, Jan 3rd at Woodbine Mohawk Park, a winner for James McDonald, 52-3, 28 in the end of it. And then a week later, again at Woodbine Mohawk Park on the 10th, was a winner for Louis Waugh, 55-4. So did well at Woodbine, made the move back to PEI, qualified on May the 2nd here, 57-4. And then raced the preferred twos on the 16th, 5th to Blood Money, 53-2, 27-3. Post 2 tonight, taking some late money here, Dusty Lane Levi for Kenny Murphy at 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we say it every Saturday night. Going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Preferred Pacers in the 12th. Rail out. One Wicked Man, Dusty Lane Levi, Malevolent, Twinbee Tough Enough, B2B. In command of the starter, Jeff McDonald. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Twinbee Tough Enough and B2B are the first ones out. One Wicked Man entering the turn 3rd. To get away for Dusty Lane Levi, and then the trailer. That'll be Malevolent by the 8th pole. The preferred Pacers straighten up the backstretch and go to the quarter, led by the veteran pacer, Twinbee Tough Enough, in line to Corey McPherson, right on the choo-choo tonight. Racing from 2nd is B2B. Gapping in 3rd is One Wicked Man, then 4th, Dusty Lane Levi, and Malevolent trails 5th on past the quarter, 27-4. Opened up the feature. Twinbee Tough Enough showing the way. B2B has the streak on the line, now 2nd. Closing up 3rd, One Wicked Man, Dusty Lane Levi 4th, and Malevolent fifth, positions unchanged. Halfway home, led by Twin B Tough Enough. Stalking in the 2-hole is B2B. One Wicked Man is third. They were at the half in 56-4. Racing from fourth, that's Dusty Lane Levi, in the gapped out trailer is Malevolent. They're 3/4 full bound, and the unchallenged leader, Twin B Tough Enough, arriving there with the lead. B2B, that 2-hole ride. Racing from third is One Wicked Man. Dusty Lane Levi fourth. Malevolent on the outside fifth. 1:25 and 2 the 3/4, and they're homeward bound in the preferred. Twin B Tough Enough trying to close it out. B2B on the outside is coming late. They're on the wire next. Twin B Tough Enough all the way with McPherson. B2B is second. One Wicked Man will finish third. And another excellent trip in the Saturday night feature in Charlottetown. They stopped the clock in 1:52 and 01.
Okay, here it is, the slow-mo in race number 12, Saturday night feature. And it's provided by Universal Media here. I thought this might play out the way it did. Twin B Tough Enough zipping off the wings. B2B was going to sit in behind him, followed by One Wicked Man here. So 27-4 for Twin B Tough Enough. And Corey, 56-4, sitting in the 2-hole, B2B and Jason. Third was One Wicked Man, backside 125-2. Little separation up the backside. You thought maybe Twin B Tough Enough, but B2B fights back and they duke it out right down to the wire. And the 4 hangs on, just nipping the 5 late here. Great horse race in a Saturday night feature. Twin B Tough Enough and Corey McPherson, they get it all in their back of the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Well, the old boy can still get it done, and that is Twin B Tough Enough in the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle in the 12. He's a pacing brown stallion, 11 years, a son of rock and roll heaven from the Dragon Again Dam in the pink. Owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown. Bred by William Donovan from Florida. Ronnie Matheson has the training triple. Corey McPherson, back-to-back wins for the double. The horse got his 52nd lifetime victory, and he paced the closing quarter tonight in 26-4, stopping the clock in 1:52 and 01/5. Twin B Tough Enough in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now, the official results from the 12th race: One Wicked Man third, Dusty Lane Levi fourth, Malevolent was fifth, Twin B Tough Enough the race winner, B2B was second, 1-800 was scratched, 27 and 4, 56 and 4, 125 and 2, and a mile 152 and 1. In review, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2 scratched. Twin B Tough Enough 350. Exactor 610, the Triactor 1360, Superfecta 290.
Okay, one more to go here in the live presentation tonight. Boy, we've had some great racing, some great times tonight, and some great payouts along the way as we have one to go in the live presentation. And we'll get to our picks here to round it out in the 13th. I also want to tell you about that late Super High 5. Redshores Racing features, of course, the early and late Super High 5. It's offered on race number 5 in the last race of the program. And, of course, customers can play it at Charlottetown and Summerside. And it comes with the low 15% takeout. All right, quick look at the picks here before post parade. I do like 6 here. Reggie the fourth from Mark Campbell. I'm going to put the 5 in there. Dr. Grenfell for Kenny Murphy. And I'll put the 1 in there. Geisha's Treasure for Jason Hughes. 6-5-1 for me. Classifier underneath. 6-2-1. 7 away from the finale on a Saturday night at Red Shores.
13th race enters the track on the Reds Post Parade. Keisha's Treasure number 1, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Jason Hughes drives. Captain Highliner 2, owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. Metaman number 3 is owned by Linda and David O'Brien. David trains and drives. Steamboat Springs 4, owned by Jonathan and Mario LaJoy of St. Antoine, New Brunswick. Trainer-driver is Adam Murner. Dr. Grenfell 5, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes and driven by Kenny Murphy. Reggie the 4th, number 6, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. 7, Freeman's Legacy is scratched. 8 is Halmac Maximus, owned by Grace Story of Montague, trained by Tammy Collins. Jeremy Baker driving. 4 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing tomorrow afternoon at Redshores, Summerside. Post time 12:30. Peter has his super high five ticket to wrap up the Saturday program. And Pete, tomorrow in Summerside, it's 10 Atlantic Sire Stakes, and the sensational Windermere Sky is making her 3-year-old debut tomorrow in Summerside. You got to be there, 12:30 post time.
You got it, Vance. I know she's in race number 10. They're going for, I believe, around 29,000. It's going to be a great card, like you said. 12:30 post time, Atlantic Sire Stakes Day. Going to be a great card in Summerside. Here are our selections to wrap up the card in Charlottetown tonight. I'm at 6, 5, 1, 4, and 2. There's Vance's selections as well. He's 6, 4, 2, 5, and 1. So we have similar numbers, just in different orders here as we wrap it up at Red Shores. And a shout out to Alan Walker. Alan with the pick 5 tonight. Good handicapper is Alan, and he nailed it tonight with the on track, pit 5. So congrats to Alan on some great selections here tonight at Red Shores as we work on the 13th here, and we'll take a quick look at the board before we go. Steamboat Springs here taking some money for Murner, and he raced well at the end of the meet last year. You can see there he had won 3 in a row, qualified here on the 16th, 57 and 1, so he's taking some money. And then the 6s as well. Reggie the Fourth, he's been great since arriving on the island there, was a winner on May 2nd and 9th, and then last time out he raced really well. He was second to High Praise, and again charted in 55. So again, last chance to bet the live here. Good luck with your picks as we get ready for race number 13. Okay, getting set for race number 13 tonight. From Red Shores and Charlottetown, horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Geish's Treasure, Captain Highliner, Metaman. Steamboat Springs, Dr. Grenfell, Reggie the Fourth, and Howmack Maximus are on the gate and are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Saturday night, Super High Five finale, post time. Off and facing Geish's Treasure got the first call. Into the turn, Captain Highliner is second. Away third, Metaman. Steamboat Springs from the outside is fourth. Way wide, that's Reggie the Fourth in fifth. Away six is Dr. Grenfell. Early trailer, Howmack Maximus. On the backstretch they go. Geish's Treasure and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, long shot leaders. Here's Reggie the Fourth powering up on the outside to challenge and take over. Captain Highliner is third. Metaman fourth. Steamboat Springs fifth. Then it's Dr. Grenfell 6 and Howmack Maximus 7, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Reggie the Fourth for Campbell. They made the lead. Now in second, that's Geish's Treasure. Captain Highliner is their third. Metaman in mid-pack. He's fourth. Racing fifth is Steamboat Springs. Dr. Grenfell in sixth. And to the outside, seventh, that's Howmack Maximus halfway home in the nightcap, and they arrived at the midway point in 57 and 1. Reggie the Fourth, the leader at 5-8. Second is Geish's Treasure. Captain Highliner third. Here comes Steamboat Springs underway in the outside fourth. Racing from fifth is Metaman. Dr. Grenfell went to the outside sixth. Howmack Maximus seventh, down to a quarter of a mile to go. Reggie the Fourth is still there in the late going. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 1. Geish's Treasure is second. Steamboat Springs has taken over third. Captain Highliner fourth, and they're homeward bound here in the finale. That's a Reggie the Fourth up the inside. Captain Highliner is coming through late on the wire next. Here's Captain Highliner to close it out for David Telding. Second, Reggie the Fourth. Steamboat Springs rallied third. 1:54.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13. It was the finale at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and a nice drive by David Dowling down the passing lane late to get the victory. We'll take you through it. Reggie the fourth from the outside pays a bit of a price to get to the front. He got there, though, 28 and 4 for Campbell. At that point, Geisha's Treasure was second. Captain Highliner third, 57 and 1. Still the six. Swing to the backside through 126 and 1-6, trying to hang on. One came out of the pocket to take a shot, and that allowed the two to come down the passing lane late here. And Dowling takes advantage, getting up to win the finale here. 154 and 4. Give David 3 wins on the night. Captain Highliner and Dowling back in the crown. Rush Proofing winner circle next.
Captain Highliner arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 13th by facing Gelding 5 by Captain Crunch from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam or Rockin' Highland. Home of the Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, bred by Kim Laird and Samuel Farhigh of Ontario. Trainer Jennifer Doyle triples up. Driver David Dowling triples up. Excellent trip on the horse of 154 and 4. Captain Highliner with the Dowling and Doyle triple in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 13th, Geisha's Treasure 4th, Captain Highliner the race winner. Meta Man was 6th, Steamboat Springs 3rd, Dr. Grenfell 5th, Reggie the 4th was 2nd, Freeman's Legacy was scratched, Halmac Maxim is 7th, 28 and 4, 57 and 1, 126 and 1, and the mile 154 and 4. In review 416, 352. Scratch 7. Captain Highliner paid $13.60. Exactor $27.40. Triactor $106. The late daily double $34.80. And the super high 5 at 7544. That's going to complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle, $65,419. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.